gonna, right away, I'm gonna put the onions in here. Mine is good actually. Oh, okay. Oh, fail. I know. I know. You're such a hoser. You're not low for a change. Okay. All right. Just find the bin. Nor. I'm gonna caramelize some onions because I bought like a bulk bag of onions because I heard that someone who loves onions was coming, so this is full. I've managed to get about half of them down. I might put some more in. Actually, I probably will. Let's do a couple more. So I'm just gonna caramelize some and freeze it. Oh, that one feels a little dank. Let's do that one. Literally, like, just bought these the other day. Um, yeah. Hi, friends. I haven't said hello to people's names. I'm not gonna touch my laptop as much as possible, so just who I can see right now. Warner, Hebe, Holly, Phil. Good day. Warner was here first. Um, yeah, no sounds on the cooking streams. Sorry. We're like back to basics, baby. What's going on? Hello. I will tell you about the stream as soon as I pour these onions all over the top of my oven, as one does. God will love that. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Oh. As you can see, it's a comfy day today. Hope that's all right. I do actually really love the fact that my streams are not about me looking good. I really appreciate that, genuinely. Nick, hello, good day. You love onions also raw? That's weird. Excuse me. That's weird. Mm-hmm. Right, Hibbs? I know. I'm actually like it should be illegal. Also, I appreciate the love on the puns. That onion is just going in the compost. It's a little yikes. Oh, I can smell it actually. That sucks. It sucks when you buy something and there's like already a rotten thing in it. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're having a good weekend. I know it's a very strange weekend stream for me. We did have a last minute change in menu. And by change, I mean removal of an item from, because I forgot to buy just like tomatoes. I bought a shit ton of different canned tomato varieties for the various things that we're making, but I just forgot to buy like tomatoes on the vine kind of thing. So, um, there is one recipe that Ras had given me specifically for this stream, and I'm not making it. So up yours, Ras. Sucks to suck, you know? Yeah. How's everybody's weekend going? What is happening? We have had an all right weekend so far. I mean, we still have like the whole day left of today. Um, and yeah, we're basically our entire life right now is revolving around getting ready to have 3 Brits in our house. We're pretty close. We're pretty close to ready. I have only 2 more tiny little charity tasks to do tonight after the stream, and then just some like last minute cleaning tomorrow and purchasing of some kind of like snacky foods to have ready for people and a sippy cup. And then we're good. You started throwing stuff in a suitcase. That's good. I mean, that's probably progress, eh, Bill? That's probably a positive. Um, your foot hurts bad. No. Oh, it hurts. I would get over my distaste of feet, and were I available, Hibbs, I would kiss your boo-boo bitter. You know? Smudge. Oh, those poor kitty cats. Yeah, I keep trying to tell my boys, like, you have no idea what's coming. They are not going to be happy boys, I don't think. Well, I mean, that's not correct. That's not, they're just, I think they're a lot like their mom. Well, Facetious is a lot like his mother, and is not a huge fan of change and likes his space and doesn't like noise. So his world is very much about to be turned upside down. But that's okay. They've survived it before, they can survive it again. Cheeky buggers, eh? Cheeky little buggers. Hey Michael, I hope you're having a great weekend. Myrtle is protesting here about the cases. Yeah. I wonder if they know, eh? Like, have they learned to associate the suitcase being out with you like being away for a while sort of thing. All right, so I think that's all I'm gonna do. Man, I could fit so many more onions in there. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna do 2 more onions. 2 more. Because my problem is I bought this giant bag of onions. uh, when there's a guy coming who hates onions. So I'm gonna try to get them as many of them caramelized as possible. Um, you know? But when things are on sale, it's just so tempting. I think some people really enjoy like seeing clothing on sale and or like that type of stuff. They're like, "Oh, it's on sale. Those boots, I have to buy them." I'm like, "Oh, those onions are on sale. I have to buy them." And it's a problem. It can be a problem, but that's all right. I do have an absurd amount of veggie broth oot and boot. I also have more veggie broth in the Instapot being made. It's got 45 minutes left. And then after that's done in the Instapot, I need to also cook kidney beans in there because I forgot to do that ahead of time because I'm really on the ball. And then we will use the Instapot as a slow cooker for some slow cooker minestrone soup, which I've never made before. Uh-oh. Oh, my ear is itchy. Oh no, my ear is itchy, but my hands are all oniony. Um, yeah, hives, absolutely. Yeah, it's nice to eat for less. Um, yeah. So the whole goal of today, you guys did a whole like channel point challenge thing where you, as a community, put in like 250,000 channel points or something like that. And I promised to do a challenge cooking stream. So the challenge part of it, granted, maybe a little weak for the wording, but the challenge is basically to make as much soup as possible in one stream. So we're doing that. And what I'm gonna do is none of this soup is going to be eaten while the Brits are here. It's all for after they're gone and for like winter, kind of winter blues days where you're like, I don't fucking feel like cooking shit. So it'll be really easy for us just to grab. I'm basically gonna have one Ziploc bag be 2 portions of soup. And then we can just take out a Ziploc bag, thaw it, and eat it for dinner. And soup is nice in the winter, and it's even more nice when you don't have to make it that day. So, and then I also get to try Brando. Oh God, I full named him. Don't tell him. Brando's mom's lasagna soup, which I'm really excited about. Okay, last bits of onions for the caramelized onions going into the caramelized onions. And then I'll show you the pot. And then we'll check in on it throughout the stream. Because the whole deal with caramelized onions is that you cook them on low for a very long amount of time. Like hours and hours and hours. Yeah, that's fair. That would also be, that's what his mom would call him. Well, on the recipe, he posted the recipe in the food porn channel. It actually says
A
like
new
Miranda loves
follower!
this, and it was really sweet. Trippy, welcome. I hope you are well. I hope you enjoy. It's good to know the alerts work. I had to basically kind of reconstruct my whole cooking scene, so that's good. Today's stream is really kind of just a test to make sure my cooking stream setup is still good. Because next Saturday, Leanne and I will start. Phil will be around. Maybe. I actually don't know where Phil will be. And then Gunt and Maddie might join afterwards, after we start. Blah, blah, blah. Next Saturday, we will be cooking for charity. We will be cooking some meals that are either recipes from or dishes that our loved ones whom we've lost to Alzheimer's and dementia really enjoyed. So if you wanna do charity shenanigans, next Saturday we start at 10 in the morning. Depends if I'm gut napped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it really matters, but you'll either be able to go with Gunt and Maddie or stay around here. Whatever works. But I'm excited. Yeah. So the good news is that it appears that the cooking streaming setup is well and fine. So, we've actually kind of achieved the goal today, so that's it. Stream's over. See you later. Bye-bye. I'm slicing up some garlic really thin, and I am gonna put it in with the caramelized onions. I don't usually, but I think I have some garlic to use up as well. So I'm gonna chuck it in there. I'm gonna chuck a little bit more butter on there, and then I'll show you. I'll show it to you. Yeah, right, Hips? Yeah. Whoever could have seen that coming. Okay. So this is our, I guess I could do this, couldn't I? Woo! Yeah, butter, sort of. I will say, fair warning for next Saturday. That's a fair amount. Those recipes are going to be vegetarian, but not vegan. I'm gonna have cheese.
Game changer incoming.
Speaking of burger, hello, Ras and Raiders. Can we get some toady waves to say hello to the Raidors? Raidors, welcome. That's how I say welcome around these parts. Is I show you butter and a knife. That's not a knife. Anyways, hi. Ras, hello. Cass, hello. Dammy, hello. Good day. Warder, hi. Welcome in, guys. Hello, my name's Toady. I usually stream strategy and management games. Yeah! Today I'm streaming cooking. And I'm about to show you. This might be a little wobbly. Look it. That's gonna cook on low for hours and hours and hours. And it's gonna become caramelized and delicious. And yeah, let me get you guys back. Where are you supposed to be? Hello? Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's the guy. So friends, Ras is the dear friend of mine. And I was supposed to be cooking 2 of his recipes today. And by accident, I am only cooking 1. Because, Ras, I forgot to buy tomatoes. I got so super focused, I think, on trying to figure out what tomato Frito is and like our equivalent or whatever. I just didn't write down tomatoes. Yeah, so I figured that out about 45 minutes ago. So I'm very sorry. I'm not cooking that today. But I do have the recipe and I will cook it another time in my life. Sorry, but I am still cooking the cauliflower a la Ross. A la Ross, but you know, a little bit later into the stream. But welcome, hi. Ras, especially you, but also any of your gang. Like, if you guys need to do self-care stuff, please do it. We are easy. Tell all of your friends. I'm going to stir my onions a little bit, and then I'm gonna try not to fuss with them for a little bit. Just to like get them to do their thing. Hey, onions? Oh yeah, they smell nice. I'm spilling them everywhere. Oh, alright, that one went into the burner, that's fine. That burner's broken anyways. Okay, onions are good. So the first soup we're gonna make, if you wanted to know the menu, you can go !menu, and it'll write out what they are, but then also I have like a spreadsheet with all of the ingredients and stuff. Yeah. Hi, Lana! Hey, girl, hey! Thanks, buddy. Yeah, for sure, Ras. Yeah, please do get food into you. So the first thing I'm gonna make is the lemon lentil soup. It's an old classic of mine. I have the recipe right here. And yeah, it's an easy one. So I'm gonna start with that. Okay, so the recipe that I wrote down forever ago technically calls for 1 onion, but I don't know if you know this. I heard that Phil really loves onions, so I'm putting 2 onions in it. Ew. No, of course, Alana, do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, that's probably going to be the one I do next, maybe, Hips? It's another old classic of mine. It was the first, like, specifically trying to be vegan recipe I ever learned, and it's genuinely delicious. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing with, like, the vegetable bits, this is a compost, so we take that out and we put it into the compost. And then I also have little Ziploc baggies, and that's where I put most of the veggies, especially ones that would make for like veggie bits that would make for good broth. And I make all of my own broth because it's just like the effort reward ratio on making your own veggie broth is super easy and wonderful. And it's kind of like one of the 2 things maybe I use my Instapot for. And it's just super tasty. And then you can control what goes into it. You don't have to buy it. And you're like, you can feel good about yourself because you're saving the earth by not wasting the veggies as much. But on the other side of that, what are you going to do with stuff like this? You know, I get it. I get it. This Ziploc bag is full. I'm probably only going to fill 2 Ziploc bags today. Because I do sometimes get to a point where I have like 6 of these little baggies in my freezer. And then if I don't use them, you know, I just have like shit in my freezer. So, oh, I've already done it. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Hello. I'm also taking probably an extra layer off of these onions. But I don't really get upset about that because it ends up getting used for broth and it's delicious. All right, baggie number 2. Nice. That's fair, Hips. That is fair. Yeah, I don't mind sharing. Now, what is this going into? The lemon lentil soup. So I'm gonna dice these fairly small. I should have done like a horizontal cut on it or whatever, but ba, ba, ba. I'll do it with this one. Oh, no, I won't. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I see a cat. You might be able to spot him as he meanders by. Yeah. Cat. I keep thinking that I hear like my phone ringing or something, but I don't. Um, I do need to get a bit of a nicer setup here. So what am I doing with these? I take the onions and I take carrots and I saute them in a pot for a while. And
Resubscriber!
I add garlic. It's fine. Got it. Remage! Hey, are you guys hearing sounds on those alerts? And if you are they too quiet, too loud? Remage, hi! Thanks very much for your 48 months! They good? Oh, excellent. Okay, sweet. That's really cool. I love it when shit just works out. Remage, thanks, man. That's a couple hangout sessions worth of a sub. I gotta find funnier things to say there, eh? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. How's your weekend going? Ah. Maybe a little bit higher than needed. Nice. Nice. Hi Todd. Hello, good day. It does sound one celery short of a mirepoix. But luckily, it's not being used for a mirepoix. But we do have a soup later on that starts off with a mirepoix. I believe the lasagna soup kind of starts there. Okay, onions done. I'm gonna put them in first. All right, so hob on, Evu on. And I'll check it in. Hi, Seta. Good day. No, yeah, sounds don't work for cooking streams. Sorry. Picked up some IKEA puzzles. Oh, okay, yeah. Picking up what you're putting down, my guy. I get it. Fuck. I was like, when did they start selling puzzles? Well, that's the thing. They have always sold puzzles. I get it. I get it. That's cool. Love me a good IKEA furniture building sesh. So, my carrots. So I'm gonna just put that part in the actual compost. Actually, yeah. And then this part I'll put in my little baggie. They're probably fine to use in a broth. In fact, I think I put a carrot like that in the broth that's currently going. But one day we will have a veggie garden and we will be grateful for all the soil that we are making. So I'm just basically gonna chop the carrots to be about the same size as the onions, but I'm not really being precious with any of it because that's way too much work, you know? You know? Yeah. Friends, what is your favorite vegetable to just like nom on raw? And why is it carrots? With nothing else, like with no dip or no nothing else. Man, I don't know though, raw pepper is also really nice. There's a lot of good ones. I'm losing carrots. I'm gonna chuck them into the pot. I'm hearing and smelling very delicious cooking to the left of me. Tomato, just raw tomato, eh? Ooh, we have like raw cherry tomatoes, those are pretty fucking great. I feel like they're way better when they're directly off of the vine in the backyard. And then your mom yells at you because every time she goes to pick tomatoes, they're gone. Hi, Holly. Hello. Yeah, same. Same. But then your tongue gets all like yappy at you, or because you've eaten so much like kind of soury, citrusy stuff. Neither of those are the right word. Whatever. Broccoli stems though. Broccoli stems though. All right. Okay. If you could please do the thing. I will now do garlic. So you can tell I wrote this recipe because it's like, it says 6 cloves of garlic. I think the original recipe probably called for 2. So. Okay. I was like very much crying earlier because of the onions, not because of sadness. Sorry, I should say that maybe a little bit more quickly. So my nose is kind of still a little runny from that, so I'm really sorry if you see me just like, go up the arm, the classic up the arm, nose clean. The classic. Cool. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. And now I get to do the garlic, which is the best smelling thing. Gunt literally left the house because he doesn't love the smell of cooking like onion and garlic. Fucking weirdo. The actual reason he left the house is because he's putting the winter tires on the car, and getting it ready for having Brits in it. But I like to think it's because he doesn't like the smell of my cooking. What a guy, you know? What a guy. Ah, for 40 portions. Oh, no. 6 cloves for like, this is like a 6, maybe 5 portion dish. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness, no. Although I really could do more, but I won't overdo it. Poor Gun has to eat this as well, and he's not as much of a garlic lover as I am. It's funny, I think Gun might be the first person I've met that is just genuinely neutral or whatever on garlic. Because it does seem like you either really love garlic, like I think Red Mage and I, and want to just put an entire head of garlic in every dish, or you kind of essentially dislike it and want nothing to do with it. So Gunt is just like, yeah. He thinks that 1 clove is enough, which is crazy. It's crazy talk, I tell ya. Alright, so these are not really starting to soften, but they're on their way. This is my favorite part. Guys, what's your garlic method? I like to put it against my belly for balance. You know? You know? These days her body gets angry. So we just have to split dishes. Oh no! Oh no! Damn, and that's probably a fairly obnoxious place to split the dishes, right? Like when I'm cooking for Gunt and I, if I am making one thing and then just making one veggie and one not veggie, it's pretty easy to do that because meat can be added often, so like late into the dish. Um, but then something like garlic, you usually are putting it in so early into the dish. Damn, dude. Okay, hello? Hello? Alright, garlic. Oh, it smells so good. Put it in and around my mouth. Mhm. Okay. Uh, garlic. Oh, hello. So now I'm gonna let that go until, I don't know, another like couple of minutes, basically until I've measured out the next portions. So now I need 6 cups of veggie broth, 1.5 cups of lentils. I wrote down 2/3 of a cup of corn. I'm gonna just do a cup of corn, and then some spices. Yeah, can do. Can do, can do. Oh, the onions are starting to soften on the bottom. Just barely, but you can tell when you stir it, you can see like the difference um, between the ones that have been on the bottom and the ones that haven't. That's awesome. Oh, more on the floor. God's gonna be so pissed. That's what you get for being with me. So, what am I doing? I'm actually gonna come here. Oh yeah, have good puzzles. So I'm gonna do that. Uh, if you were lentils, where would I have put you? Oh, I put them in a convenient place right nearby so that I wouldn't lose them. So let's do that first, I guess. Here's a cup. And I'm doing brown lentils. I think the original recipe that I grabbed this from originally wanted red lentils. And I do red lentils. Um, but I kind of just swap it in and out for what I have. I'm probably just gonna do all of these. There's 1 cup. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this off because I'm very much hoping I can start to clean out my pantry and my freezers. I have so much food stuff. Uh, no corn. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. So we just had to restock corn. Yeah, Best Buy Value Plus. Woo. Um, so so. Oh lordy. That's 2/3 of a cup, right? Hold on. Let me get the judgment from chat. Is that 2/3 of a cup? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I nailed that. Yeah, thanks, Warner. Yeah, Warner made the math work. Okay. And then spices. And I think this one is cumin mostly. Oh, and curry powder. Cool, 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 cool. I'll do a little bit of coriander as well. Here's cumin. And my curry powder right now, because again, I'm just trying to use things up, is a Jamaican style curry powder. So probably very much not what was envisioned for this dish, but I don't care. It's delicious. And we will, I guess, grab a measuring thing. Hey, Gaden, what's going on? So it wants, oh yeah, I remember this recipe. I wrote down teaspoons, and I do think the original recipe called for teaspoons. I use tablespoons. So here's curry powder. Yeah. Cumin. I think cumin. I think cumin is my favorite spice in the whole world. Oh man, I need a fisherman's friend. I think if I had to choose one spice to use in every dish forever, actually, I would be tempted to say MSG. So cumin is probably what actually takes the cake. And I'm just gonna do a little bit of coriander. I remember it adds to this well. What I've written down is like how the recipe started. And it has very
Incoming
much
raid!
evolved over the years. I also should do salt, pepper, probably some MSG. Speaking of MSG, hello chickadee and friends. Good day. Hello raiders. Can we get some toady waves to say hello to the raiders? Hi guys, welcome. Hi, my name's Toady. I typically stream strategy management games, but today I'm cooking. I'll show you what I'm cooking as soon as I put this stuff into it. I'm actually going to put a fair bit of pepper in because we also add pepper at the end and a lemon. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing? Unforeseen incidents. Let's go. I have heard once from the wise chickadee that weekends are for gaming. Oh shit. And I'm not even following that mantra. That's it. Unsub, unfollow. I'm gonna put a little bit of MSG in here too. But yeah, welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping to make 40-ish servings of soup today. Very much ish. But at this exact moment, I'm gonna take this, which is lentils and some spices, and this, which is definitely 2/3 of a cup of corn, right? And I'm gonna take a whole bunch of stock and I'm gonna put it in here. Actually, I can probably get you guys the view. Oh yeah. And you can see caramelized onions happening as well. So I'm gonna do corn first. Lentils. And then let me just get the stock. Please hold. So this is 2 cups of freshly made stock, made literally like hours ago. And then this is 4 cups of freshly made stock, made hours ago. I'm gonna give it a mix, and then what do I do with it? I have to bring it to a simmer, don't I? And I have to cover it. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, look at it. Yeah. Chickadee, if you need to do post-stream self-care stuff, please do it. This is meal prep. This is meal prep for after the event. So that I can just like T-pose my way through life after it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and then the last thing that we will do with this is we will put a lemon, its zest and juice into it. So I'm going to zest it now. If I zest it, I mean cheese grater it. Because you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah. Thank you very much for bringing your friends this way. I appreciate that. I'm gonna leave the camera on the soup while I do this, because, you know, there's a chance that I'm gonna rip my fingers open. Probably not. I do this all the time. But basically, I'm just using, like, the smallest cheese grater I have. And, that's how I taste my lemons. It smells delicious. And it works. So, yeah. Gang, it's already getting warm in here. What the heck? What on earth, eh? Cool. That worked nicely. I don't remember if I need the grater for anything else today. I don't think I do. I don't think it would be the best for my hands. There's maybe worse that could happen. Right? I think we could argue there's worse that could happen. It's probably none of it very enjoyable, but and then I'm gonna put the zest back into the cup measurer doober.
Resubscriber!
Right. We have the fanciest tools in this house. I bet you no one else out there has a cup measurer doober. Speaking of doober, the man who invented it himself! Golf house? Hi, baby! It's that guy. I love that guy. He's my soulmate. Although I'm really worried that I'm gonna have to give up that title here pretty soon, and I don't know what to fucking do about that, Golf house. Hi, thanks for resubbing. Hi. How are you, man? How's your weekend? I'm meal prepping, baby. Are there no C's in this? Oh shit, that's great. Okay. Sure, bud. So I'm just putting the juice in here to get ready to put it into the pot. Yeah, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Cool. I'm glad. I'm very glad. How's the bayou? Down by the bayou? Am I supposed to do a whole lemon? Yeah? Cool. Cool. And that is sounding like it is just a boot simmering. So after this, I think I will get out another pot, and I think we will get started on the African peanut soup. I should say African inspired soup, because there are pedants who yell at me for saying as soon as you swap out one ingredient, it's not authentic. And I say, I don't care. It tastes good. Ow! All right, I found the open wound in my finger. Let's go. Sitting at your feet, waiting for you to make lunch. Nice. Nice. Okay, not to compare my husband to your dog or anything, but you know what that motherfucker said to me as he walked out the door? He said, can you please make sure in the middle of all of your prepping to make me a grilled cheese sandwich? And I was like, bitch. He was kidding, but okay. So that's ready to go when we need it. I'm gonna put it over there. Let's get ready to rumble for peanut soup. I'm gonna take one of these. We love onions. We need a pepper. Chat room. What color of pepper? Red, yellow, or orange? Please advise. Loudest person wins. And I need red. Hey, sugar. Green can get in the bin. I feel like green is the one that goes in specific things, but the other three I find fairly interchangeable. Porque no los todos. I could do yellow and red. I could do yellow and red. Do we have any yellow and red fans in the chat? Blue, please. Okay, on it. Orange, yellow. Well, I think we have to tell Golf House to stuff it. We'll do, oh no, actually that appeases everybody. Because don't you know, when you add red to yellow, it makes orange. Oh man, we got this. Okay, we'll do that. Oh wait. Oh no, hold on. Let me just make sure I have enough peppers. Did Rass's dish have pepper in it? Is his one that we're, because the only okay, hold on. Because I know I need exactly 4 peppers for today. But I thought, oh yes, Rass's dish was going to use 1 pepper, and that's why I can put 2 peppers in this dish instead. Got it. Fuck, I'm so smart. Okay. That is almost simmering. So I'm going to do a little bit of rejig here. And my knife handle is slippery, which is not a good thing. Guys, a falling knife has no handle. Okay? You got that, chat? Oh, look at it. Yeah. Stop that orange pepper. Wank. Okay, so we will do the smaller of the 2 reds, which is probably that one, and the little tiny little bitty yellow pepper. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right, and then start working on this. Oh yeah, actually that's ready to go, isn't it? Okay. Let me get my lid. Oh, I'm so old. I'm going to, how long do you want me to do this for? 15 minutes. Okay. Gonna put you there. Gonna put you there. Timer. And then I want to show you guys the onions. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's it, baby. That's the good stuff. And I'm gonna bring this back. Yeah. So gang, for charity stream setup, do we reverse the cameras? I think so, right? I think like when it's at least Leanne and I, if not more people in the kitchen, I think we make Leanne and I big, and then I think we make like choppy cam little. And I think that's probably the only thing I'll change. Um, Otherwise I think it's fine. Just nice and simple and works. Yeah. So, this I'm done. Let's move on to this. Oh yeah, the pot. All right, maybe loud noises. And the mic will pick them up. Yeah. Potter. Oh, cool. That going. Poor oven. She's doing her best. Will also not be a streamer covering part of the food when you do that. Well, listen. I got nothing. My Instapot is telling me that it is done. So I would like to quick release it. I don't know if it's gonna get picked up on the mic. So I'm gonna mute you just in case. And because then I can put my beans in there. So I'm gonna mute you and then I'm gonna do it and then we'll see if it gets picked up. Yeah, no, I know, Warner. Yeah. I don't know, I could just turn me off. Like you don't have to look at this at all. Hey developer, good day! Oh, I'm just knitting a sweater really quick. Yeah. Let me mute you. You. Let's test this. Can you guys hear it? Can you maybe hear it when I talk? Or is it like not coming through at all? Nothing? Crazy. It's so loud. And it goes on forever because I have like a giant Instapot. So it's literally a bomb. It's so much pressure. All right, well, if you excuse me, if you tell me you can't hear it, I'll stay unmuted. That's wild. That's a wild. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one, it's that little it's a little shotgun knife. Cool. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. All right. Okay, so we're getting started on the African-inspired peanut soup. And basically, it starts with onions and garlic. And I don't even think I have written down how much garlic, so I'm just doing like the other half of that head that I did for the lentil soup. Yeah. Yeah, if I can find a way to get that microphone to work in my office, that's what I want to use for the charity streams, like when everybody's in my office. The only struggle with it is that its cord is so short. And I can't right now picture how to set it up so that it's pointed at everybody else and not me, or not whoever is sitting at the computer with such a short cord. But we're gonna try it. That is Tuesday group's problem. Kind of like the only thing we have to figure out Tuesday is audio, because I just can't test it well enough with just Gunt and I. But we have lots of options. We have microphones out the wazoo. I think we will be fine. Ah. Yum! What kind of soup, Pibby? Hello, Yedoric. Dr. Professor the Yed underscore, first of his name. Gang. Oh, at exactly this time in 1 week, Yed is going to be going live with me on this channel right here, as well as Red Mage, who's also in the chat, and Daddy Argy, and Man and I will be sharing a mouse and keyboard. Oh boy. And we're going to be playing Devour, and it's going to be for charity, and you can donate to said charity to make jump scares happen. And not just for Leanne and I, but also for everyone. Isn't that such joy? Doesn't that just make you go squee with happiness? Oh boy. It's going to be great. So come hang out for that. Yeah, Remage. I know. I just, man, I'm really struggling with buying all this stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what'll happen. All right. What is going on here? Okay, you're still good. But yeah, welcome in, yet. I'm making a whole bunch of soup. Whole bunch of soup. I'm not sure if you've actually streamed Mermaids yet. Yeah, it will be the litest. The litest fam. Have you streamed with Leanne? I don't know. All right, cool. My butter is bubbling, so it wants the stuff. Um, so we're gonna give it the stuff. Get in there. Good. All right, so now I'm in like I have to do stuff within a certain time mode. Not to be confused for panicking. I'm not panicking. There's no stress. No stress, only happy. Okay, cool.
Reddit. Incoming raid!
Cool. The next thing that goes in there, if I remember correctly, is sweet potato and peppers. Hello! Yes, David! Oh, that's very good. Hey, Genesis. Hello, good day. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. David, Ambulator, Double, Boost. Hello. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? It's already gone off my list, so I didn't see what you were doing. Welcome. My name's Toadie. I typically stream strategy and management games. Are you telling me? Oh, cherish your fans. Oh, that's really cute. From back here with my oniony eyes, I thought it was saying wash your hands. So that's a little, that's something. But hello. I'm cooking many portions of soup. Good day. Did I say B? Hello, good day. Katie, hello. Jenkins, hi. Hi. You did some Fall Guys. Oh, that's so fun. Hibby, I do what I want. Hello. Today the strategy game is nutrition, is true. Yeah, okay, so here, David, I wonder, I'll show you guys, instead of me chopping a pepper, that's not exciting to look at, right? Here. Ooh, is this hot? No. Just gonna casually put my webcam on my hot burner. So we have many soups being made. If you wanted to go exclamation mark menu, that will tell you them all. And then as kind of a last minute thing, I bought the most giant bag of onions ever. And so we're caramelizing some of them. And we will be checking in on them periodically throughout the stream. So that's what you see right there. David, especially yourself, but also any of your friends, if you guys need to do self-care stuff, please do it. Yeah. Yeah. I will say for my crew, David is a cherished friend. He streams very variety stuff. I watched him recently playing the new Pokemon mobile trading card game. That was really fun. I've seen David do scary stuff. I've seen David do platformers. I've seen him do community stuff a la Fall Guys. He's super fun. Very kind human being. And I really like his chat. His chat's very sweet. You can't tell them I said that because I'm supposed to have like, I'm a meanie pants, right? But I like the people that are in his chat too. Oh, David, get out of here. Yeah, so we're caramelizing the onions. The burner is just set to like very low, and they will go throughout the entire stream. So what is happening at this exact moment? I get to show you another thing. I'm going to move the camera again. We have a lemon lentil soup. I'm going to turn that burner off actually. That has just finished its last cooking stretch. And now we get to add lemons to it and pepper and give it a stir and then it's done. I have broth waiting to come out of my Instant Pot, and I'm in the process of getting together bell pepper and sweet potato to put into the um, a African inspired peanut soup. They are. They're so good. Your chat is so great. Yeah, they're good people. Okay, is this too hot? No, we're fine. Oh, it's a little warm. Okay, she's a little warm. Oh, everything's fine. So, ooh, okay, ready? Look at this. Oh yeah. I love having the mobile camera. Um, ooh. Ooh. So I'm just gonna check the lentils are actually cooked. Um, it, I think they are. Yeah, just come have like a, what is it, 10-hour drive or something, and then you could taste it. Hmm. Those are cooked like actually perfectly. That's pretty cool. I love that. So, I zested and juiced one whole lemon before. That's going in there. And then I'm gonna chuck a fair amount of pepper in there, because it's yummy. Cool. And then the burner is off, the hop is off, but I'm gonna leave it on it and just let it vibe while I kind of deal with everything else that's happening. And then I will portion it out and we'll get started on the next soup. Okay, let me just get these stirred up. These stirred up. And then I just need to dice this sweet potato. Yeah, David, thanks for coming this way. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I haven't done a weekend stream in a while. I feel like our times haven't lined up super well either. I've also been prepping. Oh, hey, if anybody doesn't know, I'm starting a charity event very soon. We do it every year from November 20th to 25th. So that is next Wednesday, excuse me, through to the following Monday. We fundraise for causes that impact community members. So this year we've chosen the Alzheimer's Association, who are the leading group in Alzheimer's and dementia research. Sorry, my Instapot just made a very wild noise. Yeah, we have 6 days at minimum. We have seven streams at minimum. There's also potential to unlock 2 bonus streams with like milestones in our fundraising. And we have, it gets batshit crazy. Like I sacrifice dignity, any possible dignity I might still have left, in exchange for donations to charity. So if you're looking for a laugh, you can support even just by hanging out. I get it. Today's economy. And we have a shit ton of giveaways that are never gate kept behind any sort of like donation or anything like that. You just have to be here. So be here. Be clear. It's great. Andy, hello. Good day. It does, doesn't it? I'm not gonna lie. It smells pretty great too. I'm gonna open up some water. I'm going to open up pineapple and passion fruit with no sweeteners. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't have time to like do anything with that one. Hoy. Definitely metric. I forget which ton is more. Thank you. Okay. So now I put in there sweet potato, pepper, oh, and the diced tomatoes. diced tomatoes. You open these guys up. And then we'll do the broth. And then we'll do the lentil soup. Mojito flavor in your water bottle. Kibi! Can you please explain to me how you make that happen? If it's like, do you mean it's not the alcoholic drink mojito, but it still tastes like the alcoholic drink mojito? Because I want that in my life, if so. Now I don't know if I can really get you a view of this pot while I do the thing, so I'll just show it to you afterwards. So let me just do this. And then tomatoes. Yeah. All right, and I will set a timer. The recipe is 20 minutes. I'm gonna do the timer for 18 because then I have like 2 minutes of wiggle room to panic and go and do the thing. Air up water bottle. Oh, you pop a scent pod in the straw. The scent is entering through your mouth. Your brain thinks it's tasting something. That is the coolest shit ever. Neat. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, what do you guys want to look at? Do you want to look at, I guess I'll leave you with the soup. Okay. Just kind of giving some things a stir. Oh, yeah. These onions. I don't remember the last time I did like big caramelization batch with red onions. I don't know if I've ever done a huge batch like this with red onions, but the red onions were the ones that were like on sale, available in bulk. So red onions, it is. I am now going to do something a little scary, and we're gonna get this broth out. So, yeah. I was gonna say like science hacks, but yeah, that's very cool. So there's a little bit of broth left in this from the other batch. I'm gonna put a tiny bit with the onions, just a tiny, tiny bit, and I'm gonna put like a full scoop of it in here. Cool. And then, yeah, so strat is big giant bowl, strainer in the big giant bowl. And then I pour shit in here because the pot has all of the vegetable bits in it, right? So they'll go into the strainer and then all of the liquid will come out of it into the pot or into the bowl. Oh hell yeah, David, do it. Do it. And especially like, well, actually I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but here you can tell it's trying to get cold, but it's not quite there yet. So go move your butt. Friends, if you haven't like, stood up and squeezed your butt in a little bit and you can and you're able to do it, move your arms, look away from the screen, do all the things that are good for you. I'm just gonna open my bomb real quick. Oh, Instapots scare the hell out of me! The pressure cookers, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, it sure will be. Winter is coming. Okay, so this process is fairly involved, not involved, but like I could die. So I'm gonna focus. Please cross your legs for me. Oh, and I think there might be too much. I think I'm gonna lose some broth here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, beautiful. All right. Oh, very good. It's getting the rest of the dank ass vegetable bits out of here. Because I'm then going to pressure cook yet again some kidney beans. And then once those are done, we can use this as a slow cooker. So you guys aren't going to see the final result of the minestrone soup, but you'll see the beginnings of it, probably. Wow. Okay, now this part sucks. This part I never really know how to do best. It's so much better with two people, but I really wish I had a bigger sink and a double sink. It's hot. Ooh, yum. Yeah, dank vegetable bits. So all that went in here was freezer vegetable bits. This one looks like it had onion, celery, ooh, some mushroom stems. And then I put 2 fresh stalks of celery in there and one large fresh carrot in there. Bay leaves, a little bit of salt, and that's it. Oh, that might be the end of a zucchini, maybe? Oh, yeah. So these vegetable bits will now go into the compost once they're not boiling hot. So I'm just kind of trying to let the rest of it drip out. And then this is the part that's very scary. So, can I handle this? I don't know. I'm gonna do it with these. Okay. Please cross your legs because this bowl is very full. Excellent. I did it. And nobody died. Gun walked in the door as soon as I said nobody died. Hello, husband. Do you want me to show that to chat? Or is that a present for the Brits? Is it a maple leaf? Oh, look it. I am Canadian. Je suis Canadien. It's a big leaf. Yeah, I get so scared every time, Warner. I haven't dropped it yet, but the anxiety is like always there, right? So okay, I'm putting the leaf away. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now so now I think my hair went into something. That's great. Now I am taking uh kidney beans. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna put these in the Instapot, cover it with water, cover these with water, and then let it go. Oh, right, it's still hot. That's good. That's good. Okay, I will put a bay leaf in those and maybe a little bit of salt, but certainly not much. But giant ass bay leaf sounds good. Come on up there. Yeah, do you want me to make you a no, what do you call it in British? No, they call it something else. Cheese toasty. Do you want cheese toasty? Well, too bad we only have 3 working burners and they're all in use. Um, Right, hips? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. So we're now going to prep the peanut butter part of this, aren't we? Yeah, I need to go grab peanut butter. Please hold. Actually, you know what? I am gonna open a window and I'll turn on the living room fan. Maybe both of them? Okay. Okay, chat room. Arto, hello, good day. Peanut butter soup. Yeah, so I think the name of the soup it feels like a little bit of a misnomer because you do put peanut butter in soup. Um, this is like American style peanut butter, super sugary. But like this, it's not the star of the soup. That's for darn sure. But it very much adds to the
Game
flavor.
changer incoming.
Speaking of flavor, hello. Oh, okay, you're going too fast. You're all going off the stream. Hello, Raiders. What an unexpected raid!
A
Hi,
new
hello. I can see
follower.
right now Izzy, Mel, Alex, Nudes, Kaz, Rakai. Hello, good day. Denix, thanks for the resub. 8 months. Hi, hi, hi.
Resubscriber.
Raiders, good day. A total surprise, as we would say en Canadien, quelle surprise. Welcome. My name's Toadie. I stream strategy management games, but I'm cooking. Today, the strategy is soup. And we have one completed soup, which you are
Gifted
looking at.
subscription.
We have another soup in progress, which I need to get cooking on. Get it? And we have caramelized onions, which I'll show you as well. Amy, hello. Hey, Warner, thanks for gifting this up to Rakai. Rakai, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. After viewing 45 cool emotes. And strategy is soup, resource is veg. Hello. Oh, I didn't see the cut. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna actually scroll. The Lily Bean community doesn't. Oh, wait. I thought this was your regular raid message. Okay, well, it's very cute. It's very, very cute. Soup is supreme. So we're not doing French onion soup today, but we are just caramelizing onions because I bought them in bulk and I'm gonna freeze them. You're sharing the bean with me. Oh, I did not know that was new. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry, but it's cute. It's adorable. Unfortunately, I am a 12-year-old prepubescent boy, and I am laughing at it in my head. This is me laughing. Leanne, thank you for coming this way. Please do your post-stream stuff. All of you, stand up, squeeze your butt, move around, you know, have a shake. I need to hurry up and do this. Sorry. So, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I'm taking peanut butter. I'm taking 1 tablespoon of it, which is definitely like that amount. 2 tablespoons of it. Oh, I'll show you this with the camera. Here, okay, wait. Brief tour. Lemon lentil soup. Woo, it's done. It's complete. It's ready to go. The current progress of the African-inspired peanut soup. And onions. Oh, onions. But I'll show you guys the actual process of this because it's potentially a little bit interesting. Hello? So, there is 1 tablespoon of peanut butter. What Warner said. Potentially worth noting that none of this food is for while Leanne is here. Oh, I should say, for my crew, if anybody's here who doesn't know Leanne, it is like, why is she just being all casual and shit? So Leanne's a pal, to say the least, and she is flying here literally tomorrow, along with her husband and community friend. I feel like there is more to Phil than being Leanne's husband. There's lots more. And other community friends. Not a big emphasis on the word other, just fuck. Maddie by the tree trunk, they're flying here from the Britain, and they're gonna like meow and stuff and come here. And they are, how much broth is this? 4 cups. They're a huge part of the charity event that we are putting on. And not only am I putting my dignity up for sale with donations to the Alzheimer's Association, Leanne especially is putting up her dignity, as well as the gents, is going to be a chicharo. Yeah. I want to bathe in the pan of onions. Yeah. So, you guys see the peanut butter? You just take a little bit of the veggie broth that you will eventually put into the soup, and you put it in with the peanut butter. I'll do a little bit more. And then you mix it until it's kind of like a little paste. Oh, I'm gonna shut peanut butter. Yeah. So I'm gonna pick it up to do it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And then I will put this in there along with bok choy spices. Right. Okay. I gotta get on this. Oh, I smacked you. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. But yeah, welcome into meal prepping cooking. All of these soups are going to go into Ziploc bags. I will basically put 2 portions of a soup into a Ziploc bag and freeze it so that after the Brits have left us, we can say, I want to be lazy tomorrow night, probably, give it a day to thaw, right? And take out a soup of the freezer, from the freezer, let it thaw, and just have it for dinner. It'll be great. Chat abuse, I know I'm like actually the worst. I'm the worst. Or tough nuts, so you can take a little smack. Oh, hell no. I'll keep that in mind for the next BeanCon. Yeah. How was the journaling? Do we have December all set up? Okay. I think this is about mixed up enough. And so with the title of, peanut soup, this is really all that there is to the peanut part of it. But it does enhance the flavor. Okay. I need to get chopping some bok choy. I do. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. My life is a mess. I need things to. Oh, these onions. Oh, gang, these onions. They're exciting. Oh yeah. They're real exciting. Think we could like just do that while I chop the bok choy, because the bok choy is kind of huge. So here you go. Have some onions, bud. Butteroony. Okay. All set up nice. Heck yeah. Bok choy. Nowadays the grocery store only seems to sell it wrapped in this plastic thing. I wonder if that changed during COVID times and now they don't have the non prepackaged versions. It's really annoying. They also seem to never have baby bok choy. Both totally work. And when I'm cooking in general, I feel like they're fairly interchangeable. I guess maybe when they wouldn't be is like doing a stir fry or something where you specifically want the baby bok choy, but other than that. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, the oven really I gotta speed up here. Okay. I gotta go. Quick like a button. So yes, I'm chopping a large amount off of this. Yes, it's going to compost. Literally going back into the earth. It's just going into our other compost because this one will fill. And I don't think. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. so much bok choy. That leaf looks a little dank. Only that part of it. As you can see, it's a shit ton of bok choy. So the original recipe calls for spinach, yeah. But I feel like you can sub in pretty well any kind of leafy green. I think my mom does it with kale sometimes. I like bok choy. I love bok choy. I put it in many things. So the bok choy is what makes it very not authentic African style. Like it reduces the authenticity of it being African. So I do not think that's an ingredient that makes it to the places where this is from. But I just don't ever really care about authenticity in my food. I just care if they taste the way that I want them to taste, you know? Okay, I'm gonna chuck this in now, and then I also need to put curry powder, cayenne. I'll probably put a little bit of cumin in there. Yeah. All right. Oh, a little bit of bok choy in the onions. How dare? How dare? Yeah, right? Yes, that's how I feel. And I get there are plenty of people who really do care about authenticity, and that's cool for them. Um, you know, just not for me. Okay, let us. Oh, it's going everywhere. Okay. The other thing that goes in there is now the peanut butter and broth mix. I'm gonna put this broth into this bowl to try to kind of get the rest of the mix out. Yeah, that actually worked really well. Cool. And then so that was two cups of broth. And I have another 2 cups of broth right here. Holy shit, it's like she planned it. Love this for me. And then the last thing I wanted to use, I'm gonna use this up. This is either aquafaba or broth or a little bit of both. And I'm not gonna lie, gang, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's aquafaba. So we're gonna chuck it in there too. I'm just trying to use up things in my freezer. Yeah, pretty sure that's aquafaba. So in it goes. It'll be delicious. Chickpeas go into the recipe later anyways. So that'd be great. Aquafaba is like the water that you cook chickpeas in. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, what Leanne said. So I'm gonna set the timer for 18 minutes. Oh, I need spices. Right. Am I right? Is it chili powder and cayenne? Yeah. So here's chili powder. Here is cumin. Here is cayenne. Yeah. So just gonna do like a dash of cayenne. What does it want? Wow. 1 to 2 teaspoons apparently. I don't know, I'll do that much. Yeah, I'll do a little more. Um, 1 to 2 tablespoons chili powder. 1, 2, and those were kind of heaping tablespoons. And then a little bit of cumin, probably like half a tablespoon, if even. I'm gonna put salt, pepper, MSG in there too. Yeah, I really like spicy. And I think it gets fairly diluted in this recipe. If you consider the peanut butter, and especially like the peanut butter has like sugar in it because it's that Western style, so man. And then a little bit of MSG. Cool. Okay. Did I set the timer? I did. And then give it a stir. And I'll show it to you guys. Burner. Okay. Cool. And now it looks very pretty. If I can get, oh yeah. Especially because we did like 2 colors of peppers. So I will show it to you. Ooh, ah, ooh. So I now need to figure out what the process is going to be for getting these into Ziploc bags. Lordy. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I have on the dining room table over there, I have like a whole bunch of bowls ready to basically put the Ziploc bags in, to hold them up while they cool. And then the goal is to freeze the Ziploc bags in the freezer flat on their side. And when you freeze them like that, they just take up so little space. It's really awesome. So, gonna do a little bit of a tidy while we've got the time. I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna get these veggies into our other compost over there. Yeah, they're cold. So hold a sec, please. Ew. They're grody. Okay. All right. So now, yeah, like I said, figure out kind of a nice process for this. I'm gonna get a bowl ready to put these into. Well, I guess I'll just use that one bowl first. And I have lots of Ziploc bags ready. I think this thing is probably done. I'm just gonna rinse it out. We might use it again. Okay. Good. Great. Great. That's what Warner is. He's Tony the Tiger. Why did we say that the one time? I think just because you said you're great, right? So the way that I'm going to measure these is just with this ladle, and basically 2 and a bit of heaping servings from this label is is 1 serving. That's 1 serving. So I basically need like 4-ish heaping ladles into the Ziploc bag. Oh, and I'll show you the soup as well, because it actually looks pretty good once you stir it up. Here. Oh, look at it. Yeah. That's the end product. It's really yummy. It actually feels like there's not, oh yeah, there's a fair bit of corn in there. That's looking good. And that's looking good. Oh, my nose. Right, that's fair. So you're still great. Yeah, we love that for you. We love that for you. Okay. I don't know how many servings of soup this one's gonna be. Might end up just being 4. So there's shit. There's 1 ladle, 2 ladle, 3 ladle, 4 ladle, and then I'll do another one that's just and then that'll be good. for the two of us for a dinner. Yeah, and then the rest of it might be one. So there's one. Uh, yeah. I'm gonna go put this in a bowl. All right, and we do it again. And if I remember well enough, I will label these. I might not need to. I feel like I can probably tell what everything is, but we'll see. The way I would label them would be like with a piece of tape and then write on the tape just what it is. Oh shit, this might be another 2 servings. Oh, I'm definitely getting soup everywhere though. Hee hee. I'm gonna do more. You know what? I think what's left in there might be 1 serving, so I might put that into a Tupperware. Yeah. I know, I know, it happens so much. Okay, the good news is that the bowl strategy is working. It's working real well. Is this more than 1 serving? No, I think this is 1 serving. 1 large serving, maybe. So, I'm gonna put that in a Tupperware. How hot are you? Well, okay. Chat room, you get to just look at the cutting board for a minute. Okay? Sorry. I'm just, you're causing me problems. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Maybe it's not. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I think those other bags need the rest of this. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. So there's 1 serving. Ooh, it looks kind of gross the way that it is, but I promise they're wonderful. It's true, it's a future Tootie problem, absolutely. I'm gonna bring this. Yeah, I'll be right back. Please hold. Okay, wonderful. And let me clean up my mess a little bit. Otherwise, I will have a, not angry, but like a, hubby will get to poke fun at me, which that's no fun. We don't want to give her an excuse to. So. Do we want to taste each recipe as they go, or we just trust that they're doing fine? We could just trust that they're doing fine. There's like a little bit of onion left in the pot, so I'm gonna eat that. So I don't know if you guys know, but I really like onions. Mmm. And there's like 4 lentils. Yeah, cool. Yum. Please send samples. Yes, I'd love to taste. Okay. All right. So, ooh, ooh. Oh, no guest. Ooh. I'm just gonna taste the broth. Maybe a hunk of carrot. Oh, some onion as well. Okay. Oh, I'm shaky. Yeah. Less lemony than usual, but great. Love it. And honestly, this is actually probably already cool enough to put in the freezer. I let the bags cool a little bit more, but neat. Okay, so 5 servings. Done. Man, if anybody wanted to keep track of the number of servings, I'd be okay with that. Okay, so those 2 recipes that we've done are the 2 that I'm familiar with. Now we get to stuff that I'm not familiar with. Wait, what else is on that menu? So we've got minestrone soup, lasagna soup, and Rass's cauliflower soup. Let's do Rass's cauliflower soup, right? Okay. So, okay, bouillon is fine because I'm using homemade burrata. Chop the onion, obliterate the garlic and bell pepper. Basically just slice them up real nice. Okay. And he says 3 cloves of garlic, so we're going to do a half a head of garlic again. 1 bell pepper. Let's do the orange one. And then, oh, he wrote down red. All right, fine. Wait, what does the lasagna want? Oh, the lasagna wanted a green bell pepper, but we're not doing that because I didn't want to buy a green bell pepper when I already had other ones. So we'll do red. And an onion. Got it. Do I want 2 onions? Or 3 heads, yeah. Let me just count my onions here. So I have 5 onions left for 3 recipes. So we will do 2 small onions for this recipe. And then we'll do 1 and 1 for the other 2. And we'll just keep 1 onion. It's nice to have a spare onion around, right? Not like anybody's going to have to eat it raw next week or anything. Oh, and Ras, I'm actually excited to make this again this time because I'm not veganing it. I'm only vegetarianing it, which it doesn't even need. So I'm going to use real Parmesan cheese. Still fake butter though. Okay, let's chop the bits first. Let us chop some bits. Okay. All right, let's get organized here, bud. Oh yeah, I forgot about ham actually. You know what I could do, Ras? So for the lasagna soup, I did get fake ground meat because I feel like that's a fairly significant part of lasagna, especially if you're doing a soup. So I wonder if I do half of it in the soups and half of it in this. But don't you blitz this? Oh, and you know what? You gave me the recipe without the ham, so I don't know where I would put it in because you also don't need to cook it the way that you really need to cook meat. I might not overcomplicate it like that. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ham's good like that, isn't it? Cool. And that way, Gunt could still do it. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That's not enough garlic. Let's do 1 more. 1 more. 2 more. All right. So, sorry, let me actually just read these instructions in full here. So, chop up all the shit, and then I assume fry all the shit, right? Butter, fry. Fry. Add cauliflower, boil? Oh, add the bouillon first, right? Boil. Do I have to roast the cauliflower or anything? No, right? Let's put it in. No, okay. Oh, right, there's flour, isn't there? Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I would have missed it. Okay. All right, let me get this all chopped up, and then we'll get the rest of it ready. Cool. Thanks for this, Ras. Guys, if you want to see this recipe as it has been written by Ras, it is in the exclamation mark menu Excel sheet. In the one part of the Excel sheet that you'll be opening to, I just have the ingredients. But then if you look at the tabs, one of them says like, what do you have it as? Cheesy cauliflower a la Ras. And that's literally what I'm reading on my phone, is that spreadsheet. Da 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 da. Hello? Okay. My stove beeped at me. So I also need to do the last part of the peanut soup. And that all that is adding chickpeas and just letting it, oh shit, continue to simmer for 15 minutes. So I will do that as soon as I'm done dealing with this garlic. Very good. Oh, gang, I'm hungry now. Now, she says. You're probably ready for the dishwasher anyways. High attention. Yeah, Rex, yeah. Oh. Welcome to Toadie knitting a sweater stream. Okay. Alright. Chickpeas. Hey guys. Guys, time for the joke. Time for the joke. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I wouldn't pay a garbanzo to bean on my face. Ah, she's so funny. Ooh, ah. So it's normally like 1 can's worth of chickpeas, but I make all of my, like, I buy dry peas and beans and stuff. So this is about that. And also this is the the biggest source of protein in that soup. So it's not bad if you have more of it. I love chickpeas. So these were frozen. I made them. I made too many of them on purpose and then froze what I didn't use that day that I made them. And this is that. And so they're just going into it. Actually, it looks like the correct amount. So this goes in the dishwasher. I'm gonna give that a stir, and I'm just gonna do 15 more minutes, and then it will be done. Okay. Neat. These onions are melting. Oh, they smell good. They smell good. Yeah. I could just like stand here and lean against this wall and stir onions all day. No prob. You know? Chickpeas are good. It's been a long time since I've just like roasted chickpeas, sprinkled some shit on them. Well, I guess you sprinkle the shit, roast them, and then eat them. I really want to get back to that. I want to get back to kind of eating proper. That's going to be a goal of mine going into December. December, guys, is going to be like new year, new me. But, you know. I've been doing some thinking. And I think I know kind of like my goal is get through charity event stuff, have a blast with it, take a little bit of a break. And then I've been trying to kind of figure out what I want to do once the break is over. And I've been really wishy-washy on that because there's just so many things I enjoy doing. I enjoy doing clay. I enjoy strategy management video games. I'm really enjoying like puzzly video games. But I think I have the strats. Cooked again for the first time since injuring yourself yesterday, and yeah, Hibbs. It is like and especially I don't know, kind of getting back to an old routine. Like I for so long just was always a meal prepper. I've just always meal prepped. And then I kind of like lost my way with it the last couple of months. And Gunt has been really incredible, and he's really picked up the slack. But you know, I like providing that for this house. I sure as shit don't have like a personality to bring to the relationship. So I like to provide what I can, and just having food is something that I can do relatively easily and enjoy. So they have an amazing bell pepper and chili hummus. Ooh. That does sound really good. I've never tried a bell pepper hummus, like to make one. I really enjoy making just kind of like your bog standard chickpea hummus with kind of the bits in it, right? But I've never really deviated from the standard. I would really like to try, because homemade hummus is just such a banger. Hey, look at you! 1 a.m. you ordered correctly last week. I feel like that's a fucking achievement right there. All right, I'm turning on the oven, or the burner. Okay. And then let us chop. I'm going to chop these fairly fine. Whereas I might not blitz this. I'm going to look at it once we have all the stuff in it. I might not, or I might not, maybe I just won't blitz it as much. It was really good though. Oh, and especially if we're using real cheese this time, it'll actually, that will change it so much. It'll make it so much better. I like texture. I know, me too! Could you imagine smell-o-vision? Can we get like the entire food and cooking category or whatever on Twitch to come together and fund the research of smell-o-vision, please? That would be great. Research and development, I guess. And just don't blitz too much, yeah. You don't enjoy meal prepping. Yeah, Hibbs. Yeah, totally fair. I think the reason I enjoy it is because like I do really enjoy cooking. But I just don't have a whole heck of a lot of time. So if I try to cook kind of the standard way, like a meal each night, that feels like I'm taking time away from my daily life. Whereas if I just set aside 4 hours on a Sunday, it's like I specifically dedicated that time, and so I get to enjoy it. But I mean, if you don't enjoy it, then I can see it being a chore. Okay, bell pepper. Oh, I need to put butter in the pan as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Um, yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any real butter in the house. Actually, okay, listen. That's a lie. I do have real butter in the house, but it's for a very specific purpose, so that I might make some British people a very Canadian treat. And, you know, butter. To butter up the Brits. Okay. My Instapot went off. I'm going to try to remember in 5 minutes, or maybe when that's done. No, in 5-ish minutes, I'm gonna open the valve on it. It is Golf House. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And I mean, it required, like, can you imagine doing that with fake butter? Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Put the butter in, fry all the stuff. Oh, and then I add flour after that stuff. Okay, I gotta get flour ready. Right. Flour. Lucky fucking bristling, yo. Yeah. Um. Yeah. No, for sure. That makes sense, Ramage. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the other pepper. What are you doing here? Ah, pepper! Okay, I won't put it into the dish, but I am gonna eat it. You saw nothing. Oh shit, you're like boiling. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Ooh, that's smelling the way it's supposed to smell. You're doing fine. Actually, you're doing fine enough that I'll put the stuff in now. Yeah. Okay, we have started Ras soup. Yeah. Oh, absolutely Hibs. Like, I'm a slob. I don't, if it were, like, if the Brits were here and I was cooking them dinner, of course I would not put it in their food. And I wouldn't even typically put it in a dish that's gonna be for Gunt as well. But if it's just my food, like, well, I fucking care. I've had worse in my mouth. So. I don't know why I'm being so precious with this, because I'm just gonna mash it. Wank. Leanne, Phil, are you guys ready? Are you ready to do this? Kind of feels like it's happening now. I think your room and like your living quarters are genuinely complete now. I think we even put towels and everything out. Oh, I gotta tell Gunt about the one thing. Don't let me forget that. But everything got washed. New beds were made, like literally assembled, and then like bedding put onto it. Uh, yeah. Okay. Hey, cool. That's fun. That's very fun. Yeah, I have no idea what immigration will look like for you because of all of that stuff. Like I just never consider the fact that I'm a returning Canadian, so it's excessively easy for me. But just what are you doing in Canada? Vacation. Who are you staying with? A friend. Okay, bye. Not I'm meeting a friend from online. Oh, not I'm hosting an event. Paperwork is never fun. Okay, wait. You're right. Did you have any sort of struggle when you came up golf? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. All right. These guys are doing fine. I'm gonna let them go for a little bit. I will put the garlic in, and then I'm just gonna read this fucking recipe again. I can't make it stay in my head. Okay. Garlic, good. So I know flour is sort of next. Oh, and so is broth. Oh, right. I need to do math. Shit. Uh, right. Uh, okay, Google. How many cups is 750 milliliters of broth?
On the website homework.study.com, they say, answer and explanation. There are 3 cups and 750 milliliters.
Okay, Google.
Every cup has 250
Okay,
milliliters.
Google. Please stop. Thank you. Got it. Three cups. That doesn't feel like very much. Oh, but I guess if you're gonna be blitzing it. So one of those things is 4 cups. And I need to use those things up. Or I just use the new broth. Okay, I'll use the new broth. I'll use the new broth for this. Um, oh, right, golf. Cool. Yeah, okay, I didn't, yeah, yeah. What am I doing? Right. 3 cups of broth. Space note. Okay. Oh, this motherfucker has milliliters on it, you asshole. It's me. I'm the asshole. Hold. I'm scooping. Oh, guys, I'm gonna open the valve on the Instapot. I hope you don't hear it. I don't think you will. Oh, crazies. I can't believe you don't hear it. Oh, no, yeah. 750 milliliters of brand new broth. Brand new. Oh, see, in theory, Red Mage, they won't have to do the typing in part of the stuff. That's what filters it online, I think. But, yeah. They'll just go to a kiosk and scan their phone and get the printout. Yeah. All right, so timer went off for the African soup. I'm just gonna turn its burner off, give it a stir, and let it vibe until we're at a comfortable spot. I'm gonna stir Rass's soup. Probably get some more butter in there, and then try to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Okay, for the 17th time. So add the flour first and stir, and then add the broth. I'm gonna chop the cauliflower first. 400 grams of cauliflower. Florets. There's just also like the immigration or the what are you bringing into Canada part. So are you bringing more than $10,000? Are you bringing weed? Just that thing. Okay, I'm gonna chop the cauliflower first. I don't know how much cauliflower. I might do the entire cauliflower. It's probably not a bad thing to have too much cauliflower, right? I could weigh it. I could just weigh it. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Let's just weigh it, I guess. People and weighing things. I guess. How much is this? That's 970. So I'm going to do half of it. Because we also have to take off the stems and stuff. Perfect. Yeah. Cauliflower. And I'm going to put this in, are you going to fit in here? I can make you fit in there. Yeah. Shit. Okay. All right, you're gonna be difficult. I get it. I get it. I get it. Please. Okay, we're gonna do, okay. All right. All right. Fine. 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 Right. Hold. Hold. Oh God, look at him. I didn't double them. Did I? Hi, Murph. I didn't double them. I only doubled the onion. I only have one bell pepper. All right. I'll use that cauliflower too. Murph, what's going on? We're making soup. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, this is dishwasher, I guess. And, okay. I'm stressed. Oh, that's gonna go in the other compost because it's huge. Because it's huge. Oh. And hence I get it with the whole like cups thing. Unfortunately, we live very close to America. And as such, our products are often heavily based on what America wants. It's so great. But I agree. I agree. Oh man, okay. Let us chop some cauliflower. I assume I just kind of chop it into hunks, eh? Hunkies! Speaking of hunks, Murph, how's your weekend been? Yeah. Especially because we're going to be blitzing it. Yeah. Ah! Oh, right. Right. I had every intention of like putting this into a bowl. And I have not been. Hibbs Gunt asked me earlier, and you don't have to answer this, and I like so am okay if you don't answer this. But my husband asked me earlier if you're from South Africa. And I'll tell you why if you want. I feel like I don't think you are. I feel like you're, well, I don't want to say, in case you're not comfortable with it, but, yeah, getting used to cups is, I mean, yeah, when you use something, you just use it, right? And with baking, I can see it being a problem, because baking is so much more exact, right? But with cooking, you're cooking with your heart anyways. But no, you're Belgian. Right, okay, I thought it was up there somewhere. Literally, the only reason he asked was because you said shame to me, like at the very beginning of the stream. And he works with a lot of South Africans, and apparently it's a word that they throw around in a funny way, like a bro kind of chuckling, poking fun at people way. But he says that they use that word so much more often than it would typically come up in kind of our normal conversation. So you said it once, and he was like, "Is he South African?" He's funny. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Okay, I'm gonna do this flour and stuff. All right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So let me just make sure I understand this. I believe what I do is I mix in 2 tablespoons of flour as I'm kind of mixing it, and then I believe I mix in the broth, and then I add the cauliflower and get it to boil. And is there no, like, spice? No, okay. I kind of want to put a little bit of spice of something in it. I'm trying to think what I would do. I'm tempted to say, like, cumin, coriander, curry powder. Salt and pepper, yeah. But it's gonna have the cheese. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna do this. Ooh, paprika! Ooh, and curry powder! Oh, I'm gonna do that then! Okay, I'm gonna say that you've given me permission, and I'm gonna do it. Okay, and I'll show you guys the process. Cha-cha-cha! I can't get this one too close, because it's obviously, like, hot and stuff, but... Ooh! Oh, yes. Extraordinarily buttery. This is not a healthy soup. Well, it's not a low-calorie soup. Okay. There's a tiny bit of curry powder. Gonna do a little bit. And then, I have home smoked paprika that I'm very excited to use. I've almost done it, which makes me very sad. Oh! Mine usually is 2 rasp. I just didn't want to, like, offend you or whatever. You got mail that your microphone's on the way. Yay! Luna. Yeah, me too. Luna, did you see the caramelized onions? Once I'm done this, we'll do a caramelized onion update. Okay. I guess I should say like caramelizing onion update. All right, here we go. Flour. I'm fairly positive this is all purpose. Yeah, it is. I didn't tell that by the smell, by the way. So I'm gonna do like 1 tablespoon and then mix and then another tablespoon. I might put another hunk of butter in. We'll see. Oh no, it doesn't need more butter. I'm already pretty disgusted, but like in a good way. In a good way. Oh yeah. We're getting sticky already. Alright. And then more flour. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and now we add broth without dying. Okay. I will come back to you and read you. Let me just like, you know. get this happening. Oh, I'm also gonna start cranking the heat because Rass wants it boiling. Oh, that's an awful color. I actually think it looks better on camera, maybe. It's a horrible color right now. But that's just a temporary problem. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. Cool. You might get used over here. Hi, facetious. What are you looking at, buddy? Oh, do you want? Can you guys see him? Oh yeah, you can. Look at my cat. Okay. Let me get this up to max. And get some cauliflower in there. And then I'll come back to you. Sorry, chat. Oh no, it fell. Oh. Oh, is that where it went, Revenge? I was like, I swear I have another thing of smoked paprika. Okay. Alright, I'm glad it went to a good cause. Caramelized onions are the best. Use whole wheat instead of all-purpose? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hibbs, I'll show you my spice cupboard. Hi, Labia! Hello! Yeah, I love that. But they are always so small. The countertop ones are so small. My mom is so fancy. She has a like a vertical drawer that is thin, and it's just for spice racks or whatever. And so you pull it out this way, and all of her spices go in there. Honestly, so fancy. Let me show you guys the progress. And I did get you the smoked salt. Cool. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's good, Revenge. I'm happy for you. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna give this a stir. So that will get to boiling. Let me give you an update on the rest of things. And I think we can now dish out the peanut soup. So here's the African-inspired peanut soup. Here are some onions that are caramelizing. Yeah. How long have they been on there, gang? 2-ish hours? And they'll just go until I'm done. And then, oh, that's my spices. It goes way back. I do my best. So, yeah, I'll put you on the cauliflower. And then let me just stir some things. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, they smell so good. Alright, and then, so once that boils, I set a timer for 15 minutes, if I remember correctly. I just need to do a really quick tidy, because cauliflower is messy, and it is everywhere. And it's driving me up the wall. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, excellent, Hibbs, yeah. Yeah! So the only thing, oh, nice, Honora. The only thing about, like, bulk spices, I guess, is, I guess, like, if you don't use them quickly enough, they kind of lose their oomph, right? And with it just being the two of us, we do take quite a while to get through some of these things, but it's never, you know, then you just triple the spices. Oh no. But yeah, we tend to buy them kind of in the bigger sizes. So much Tupperware. Okay. Let me just read Rass's recipe one more time, because I think the last thing... Oh, I'm gonna put some salt and pepper in now, so I don't have to fucking worry about it later. Oh, it's cheese, right. And that just goes in at the end, and it's 75 grams. Okay. All right, we can do that. And then we just blitz it once it's done. I'll check it. Oh, you know what? If there's cheese in there, there's already going to be enough salt. So I'm just going to do like the tiniest little bit of salt because there's also going to be MSG going in there. Putting it in everything today. And then pepper. And then we move on to, we dish up the African peanut soup and we start with the lasagna soup. Which is Brando's mom's recipe. Okay, cool. Brando's mom. Okay. So, I'm going to do another small tidy. And I'm going to get Ziploc bags ready. For anybody who has come in since I've dished something, basically what I'm doing is I'm taking 2 servings of each soup and I'm putting 2 servings worth into one Ziploc bag so that it's for my spouse and I. And basically the day before we want to eat it, we pull it out of the freezer, let it thaw in a bowl in the fridge, and then eat it. The African soup should be at least 5 servings, if not maybe 6, but probably 5, which is a shame because I do actually have 1 serving of that soup in that freezer already in a Tupperware. So it'd be great if I could like combine them, but that's not how that works. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in recycling and then we'll do the thing. Right, so, oh, that's heavy. Oh, Lordy, let's get the cord out of the way. Have a little sip of water. Guys, are you taking care of yourselves? Oh, is that boiling? Ew. Oh, am I supposed to cover it? Shit. I don't remember. I don't remember. Boy, it just says boil for 15 minutes, so I guess not. Okay. Timer's on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gun just raked up 23 bags of leaves. Oh, you usually do? Oh, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I have a cover. Oh, wait, but then you guys can't see it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, the thick is good. Because you guys have to see the progress. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Servings. Yeah. One. This is a little tricky to make neat, but oh, that's still very hot. So these will have to sit for quite a while. I think the lentil soup might be cool enough to put into the freezer. So I'm gonna do that. That was 4, right? So I'll do one more that's very brothy. Very brothy, of course, being my nickname in grade 10. So, I might do one more actually. Soup cam, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the lentil smurf. Well, inside a baggie, but okay, I'm gonna go put this in a bowl. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. So, because like, you know, if you put this on the counter, then it's just gonna go everywhere. But you just do this and put it in the bowl. while it cools. And then once it's cool enough, then you close it and put it in the freezer. And we freeze them flat so that they get like they're thin and flattened out. And then they just are really easy to stack. So, oh, perfect. 1 sec, kids. Let me just see what Hibbs is doing with it was your spices, wasn't it? Yeah, that was that Pokeball bowl. Oh wow, look at you. Oh shit, look at them all. Nice, Evie. Yeah, the tiny little rotating spice rack thing, eh? Nice. Okay, let me get back up to the lasagna recipe. Oh, I think I'm too far. Okay. All right, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna put. Oh no, I'm still serving. Right. Okay. Hello. Distractions. Oh, actually. Okay. We're gonna do one other thing before we continue to serve this. Sorry, I lied to you all. I've got kidney beans that I had done in the pressure cooker, and I'm just gonna get them drying or whatever. I don't know yet, Hibbs. We've done 2 so far. So I know that you can like save bean juice, but I already have bean juice in the freezer that I have saved. So this bean juice is going down the drain. Sorry, nothing I can do about it. I just don't have so many uses for it. So, um, beans. Just gonna get them kind of doing their thing. Bye bye bean juice. Yeah. And then we will use the slow cooker again for the Instapot again as the slow cooker for the minestrone soup. Called you late for dinner, clearly, Gunt. Clearly. Okay. Alright, let those get drying or whatever. Okay. Let me put this back. And then African peanut soup we are delivering. Wait. Me too, Luna. I don't even use mine too often, to be honest. I use it mostly for veggie broth, making beans like this. I buy beans dry and make them in there. And that's probably 85-90% of my Instapot usage. Because if I'm doing just a slow cooker meal, I'll do it in my slow cooker. But I still love it. I still think it was worth it. I have done full meals for my spouse. Like I've made him like a pot roast or whatever you call them in there, and it's been great for that, but I just don't do that very often anymore. Beans is what you call coffee, nice. Yeah, I think I've heard other people use that as well, yeah. Okay. African peanut soup going into a bag. Alright, let's see. Husband of mine, have you also put the tires on the car? Oh, wow. Gang, Gunt just changed our tires, and he put, did you say 20, you said you raked 23 bags of leaves? Holy smokes. 23 bags of leaves! He's a good lad. Alright, so this is 2 more servings. Yeah. Gonna go into the other half of the Pokemon bowl. Okay. And then I'm hoping I can get 2 more out of it. We'll see. A bolognese, eh? You know, I've never tried to make a bolognese, but I really want to. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely have 2 more servings in here. So, excellent. So yeah, Hibbs, the peanut soup is 6 servings total. Because I'll just put any extra into those other bags. I could. No, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, let me get this into a bowl somewhere. Up to 11. Let's go. We're at 11 servings with 3 more soups to go. Oh, and I won't be able to tell you the final tally because we won't finish the minestrone soup on stream. I'm sorry, because it's a slow cooker recipe. So, um, I'll just basically get it started, and and then I'll just submit the final tally in Discord kind of thing. Ah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna eat the rest of it. It's just like tiny little bits. Okay. All right, so next thing we're doing is this is the lemon lentil soup. I'm going to try to close them with as little air in there as possible. And then pray for me, because I'm going to lay them flat on their sides in my freezer. I think I might put a paper towel around the edge of them, just in case. I don't think I need to. It's probably good, right? I've actually never done this. Yeah. It's holding. It's fine. Oh yeah, so this is lemon lentil soup. It's showing up so well on camera. It's delicious, I promise. Yeah, one. Yeah, see, Rass's soup I feel like is not too many portions. I feel like that's very few portions. I could probably eat all of that. Maybe 2. So we'll see. But I'm also like, I have 2 hollow legs. Is it? Oh man, I should have doubled it. Oh well. Okay, so it'll be 2 servings probably. Alright, so this is closed. And when those are like frozen enough to be solid or whatever, gang, I will show you how they look. Okay, what to now? Oh, now I just eat a little bit of soup. Yeah. This is normal. It's an awful scraping sound. Yes. Usually, yes. We will butter some bread. Absolutely. I'm also hoping I can get back into making sourdough bread in December. I feel like that kind of became part of me. I feel like I've lost it. So, oh yeah, this is good. Sorry, I'm just eating really quick. Yeah, this tastes exactly like it usually does. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Me too, Luna. I hopped on the train, like, you know, when COVID first started and like everybody started making their own sourdough bread. I hopped on that train and I kept it up for like a good 3 years, but just the last couple of months I admitted defeat and let my starter die. So I'm hoping I can get it back. Or like, you know, start a new one. So here are the kidney beans. Oh yeah, they're cooked great. I'm gonna just put them over here real quick. And get this filling up. And so what I think I'm gonna do is I actually think I'm gonna start the minestrone soup now. And then we will end with the lasagna soup because then I can maybe have 2 portions of the lasagna soup like for dinner tonight. I don't know what Gunt had planned for dinner tonight. I guess probably salad. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. But I think it'd be smart to get the slow cooker recipe happening, right? So that is one that I have written down. Um, all right. So put all of that into a pot. Oh, I did need a zucchini gun. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna put a bunch of shit into a slow cooker. I'm gonna chop a bunch of stuff. Hello. Oh no, I have to do Rass's thing now. I'm scared. All right, let me just see. I know, me too, Luna. I'm curious about it. Okay, where's Rass's thing? So I did the 15 minutes. Um, okay. So what I'm gonna do, Rass, I would like to just let it vibe for a little bit so that it's not like actively boiling while I blitz it. I'm just really scared, Murph. Uh, is there anybody in chat who was here the first time I made this recipe? It was my first time using a blitzer, like a stick blender or immersion blender, and this is going to be my second time. I'm very scared, so I'm just going to let it sit. I'm going to move it back here. I'm going to give you guys the onions, right? Here you go. Have some onions. Make sure I'm not putting my webcam on anything hot. And I'm gonna get stuff into the slow cooker first, and then we'll come back and we'll blitz that. I'm terrified. Oh, I have to put cheese in it first. Don't let me forget the cheese. Okay, slow cooker though. Okay, I will learn. All right, here is. Yeah, this is fine. Pot. Yeah. Cheese after blitz. Oh, thank you for saying so. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, what am I doing with my life? 15 ounces of kidney beans. I should probably measure those. Ounces. So this recipe is just kind of a amalgamation of a couple that I found online. So, all right. 15 ounces like a regular can that you would buy if you bought canned beans. That makes sense. 15 or 14 usually. Oh, that's 15 perfectly. So perfect. And now I will take these beans and they'll go in the freezer. Okay. That's actually kind of like a pound, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Done. I think that's the last thing I have to weigh. Oh, maybe the cheese, but we could just measure cheese with our hearts, right? 1 large onion, 2 carrots, 2 celery. Oh, and the green beans. And the zucchini. Okay. Green beans? Zucchini? Oh no! Wait! Guys and friends, I bought a jalapeno with the intention of putting it into the lemon lentil soup, and I have not done so. So, sounds like it's going, half of it is going into the minestrone soup, and half of it is going into the lasagna soup. We have big hearts, that must mean loads of cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, jalapenos, they are basically just like bell peppers, right? Okay, so that half we will remember for the lasagna soup. Very good. Very good. 1 zucchini. I would normally like dice or cut the zucchini long ways and set it on paper towel with salt on it to take the moisture out. But it's going in a slow cooker. So like the only thing that the moisture is going to do is add to the soup. So I'm leaving it. It's fine. It might burn. Murph has a point. It's true. Charlie! Oh, that's actually an incredible use of that emote right now, isn't it? Yeah, you nailed it, bud. It'd be worth it! Okay. Zucchini into the pot. The pot. The pot. Chat, do you have a favorite soup? That should be the question of the day, shouldn't it? Cool. An onion, 2 carrots, 2 celery. Onion. 8. The one you're making? Respectfully, Russ. Which one? I would never. Ew. Oh. Oh, why are these onions weird? I can maybe like save a third of this. Alright, so it does look like we're gonna use up all the onions today. Are you? Yeah. Okay, this onion's dank, so it's going in the compost. We'll grab another one. The cauliflower one, yeah. Yeah. Of course. Veggie broth. Yeah. I've done that when I'm trying to like maintain a very specific calorie count, but I don't know. I like stuffed. You know, I like chickpeas. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-rista. Hello, good day. Humans are fragile. Nah, it's just vegetables. That's the nice thing about being veggies. None of your food could ever go bad enough that it kills you, right? You just eat it. 7 months past its prime. It's totally fine. Murphy, absolutely. Thank you for coming around. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I think you're really fabulous. I have been enjoying Fallout and Stardew Valley, and I like your face. Lemongrass ginger ramen broth. Ooh. Hibbs, is that a recipe that you're willing to share? I would really love to try because it's veggie, wouldn't it be? Oops, and I would love to try that. I've only tried to make, or I've tried to make veggie pho a couple of times, and it has not been good. It's not often that I chuck food, but I had to do that with that one. Okay. Onion in. Other onion in. Wait. Oh, I chopped this one weird. Oh. Okay, good. Alright. 2 carrots, 2 celery. Too fast, too furious. It's in Dutch. Oh, hips! If you're willing, I would really, really, really love to try that. Yeah, what Luna said. Poor Myrtle. Oh, I feel so bad. What am I doing? Oh yeah, celery. Poor girl. 1 celery, 2 celery. Thanks, baby. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, okay. Carrots. Oh, gang. My back's starting to hurt. I'm glad that we're getting down to the last couple of soups now. 1 carrot. 2 carrots. Oh, Myrtle. Oh, hey, do you know the most exciting ingredient of the day? Ta-da! I had to save enough for the lasagna soup, and I'm so sad about it. Yeah, that's fair, eh, Phil? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this over here. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, yes, celery, carrots. Oh, Lord. I'm tempted to cut them long ways, actually, as well. I think I will. I think I will. Quine. Okay. Oh. Keep dropping it. Nobody tell Gunt, but I'm making a mess. Oh. Oh, that one got hairy. Okay. So, carrots. Yucky! Those onions, though. I am about ready to, like, get the heat a little bit higher. Just to kind of, like, finish them off or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, depends on the cat, eh? My boys, well, we don't really, like, I don't think we've ever both gone on a trip and left them here. But, so that's not really a factor, but, when I bring Facetious back from the vet, he's usually totally fine, which is really nice. Oops. If anything, he's, like, more sucky to me, which, of course, I'm okay with. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. So the recipe with this is basically put a bunch of shit in the slow cooker with the broth and slow cook it for 6 to 8 hours. So I will be finishing this recipe at midnight or something. I can't do math. Um, and then once that's all done, you do cook like the little macaroni noodles. But like super al dente, it's set for 8 minutes. So I'll do around that, 7 or 8 minutes. And then chuck them and spinach into the slow cooker and just let it cook 15 more minutes. And then it's done. So I like how easy that sounds. I'll be very curious how good homemade minestrone is, because I have to really be in the mood for minestrone anyways. These are green beans. The recipe calls for a cup of them, I think, which is like, what a pain in the ass to measure. So I'm going to do half of this package, basically, and say that that's a cup. Mmm. Mmm. We were talking earlier about vegetables that are really good to just chomp on raw. Green beans! Definitely a contender. Especially when they're squeaky. We could put them in our salad tonight too. Dr. Gunt 81. That's probably a cup, maybe a little bit more. Cool. Oh yeah, garlic. All right. So much garlic. Oh, you like raw mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms are one of those foods that I grew up to like. I did not like them as a kid. And then as I got older and just generally like less of a kid about food, right? Less picky kind of thing for no reason. I really like mushrooms, but definitely not raw. I can deal with it. I don't think they're gross or anything, but not like enjoyable. But I love doing mushrooms kind of the way that I would do onions. Like low and slow and kind of let them like melt. Mm. Your hubby hates the texture. Yeah, lots of people have huge beef with mushrooms, eh? I get it, beef, because food. She made a funny food joke. She made a funny food joke. Here, I can actually just get you guys off the onions for a little bit, give you some variety. Here's the minestrone soup. Wow. Ooh, ah. Yeah, pun absolutely intended from the beginning. Grass, I'm really sorry that I'm like edging you on your soup. Sorry. It would be really great to be able to get this going. Sorry. Yeah, lots of veggies, yeah. And then for spices for this, it's just all the green ones. Parsley, oregano, thyme, salt, pepper. I'll probably put a little bit of basil in there. Basil. Twins, basil. Okay. Ah, what am I doing? Some days I understand why my mom buys jars of pre-minced garlic. It is a lot of work. Oh, shit. I would not be surprised if this turns out to be like 10 servings. It only calls for 6 cups of veggie broth. I'm really tempted to do 8. If I just conveniently have 8 available over there. But I haven't really upped the veggies too much to compensate. I guess I could just put the rest of the beans in and that would really help. I might do that. Radar, hello! What's happening, bud? How has your week been? Have you gotten to space in the Factorio? Ah. The factory must grow. It's true. It's very, very true. I'm sorry. Sound commands don't work on cooking streams just because I have to set them up twice. It's just so much effort. I'm gonna leave the son of a bitch. Pre-chopped frozen onions. Oh, interesting. You use garlic powder a lot? That's fair, yeah. We need to buy garlic powder. My delightful spouse, who I love desperately so, so much, tends to grab garlic salt, and I just don't want to use it as much because it's salt. But I don't know, I've just always done fresh garlic. It's just, I think like when I first moved out, I moved out at 16. I didn't really have anybody to teach me how to do anything, so I just kind of like went with it, and I just did whatever made the most sense to my noggin at the time. So I just developed habits from no instruction, and so have the habit of just doing fresh garlic. Okay. Are you back to work tomorrow, Radar? You're so close to a rocket launch. Let's go! Oh, that's exciting. Do you know where you're gonna go first? Okay, spices, broth, and then chuck it in. Okay, pepper. Yeah. I don't know. I could take it or leave it, you know? Oh, alright, MSG went a little crazy. That's fine. Okay, all of the green spices. Let's find the green spices. There's parsley. What are you, thyme? Garlic. Oh, here's something. Oh, I think that's oregano. Yep. Oh, you're Italian seasoning. Sure, I'll chuck some of that in there. Steak. Basil. 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 Dill? Dill? Let's put some dill in. Dill's green. Alright, I can't find the basil. Oh,
Please subscribe!
rosemary. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put a touch of that. That should go in the lasagna as well. I see you. Please hold. Where is my basil? I know I saw it the other day when I checked. I think that's it. No, that's mustard seed. Alright, it's lost. Oh, I found it! Oh, it's with the other green spice. Sage. Hi Brando. Hello, good day. So many spices, not enough time? Yeah. Hibby! Hibby, sorry, I think I screamed that. Oh my god. You're incredible. Holy smokes. I think that's genuinely the most exciting thing I've heard all day. That's so cool! Oh, I'm so excited. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, I'm just gonna wing it with these spices. I don't care. One tablespoon parsley? Sure. Well, especially if I'm gonna. Oh no, and I don't have any left over for the lasagna. Oh well. Oh wait, I think we have a package of it. Anyways. Oh, hey, I'm so excited. Brando, hi. Thanks for your resub. I appreciate you. Good day. I've been holding out on doing the lasagna soup recipe because I've been hoping you might swing by. And would you look at that? You swung by. You swung. So I'm just getting some stuff into a slow cooker for a minestrone soup. And then I have to immersion blender a cauliflower soup. What are you? Sage. Ooh. Mm. And then I'm gonna start yours. And we're ending with yours. Well, that's basil. That's pretty strong. Okay. Basil. And oregano. I love oregano. Okay. Oh, and I didn't do rosemary. I'll do like a touch of rosemary. Okay. And then you know what? I am gonna put the rest of the beans in there, and I am gonna put all 8 cups of broth. And then I guess, oh, and I can up the amount of pasta that I make for it as well. Cool. So, yeah, put those in there. Great. Okay, broth. So this broth is from a previous broth batch making session. So it was frozen, and now it is not. But there is still parts of it that are frozen. Oh, just a tiny little bit. Perfect. So that will go in there. Are you shutting the windows? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess if it's right behind you. Oh, yeah. Can you hold? Okay. Let me just put this on. Okay, let's give this a stir. And oh, yeah. I like the action cam, to be honest. I'm really pleased with that. Actually, that looks really pretty, guys. Holy smokes. That looks great. What am I missing? Let me just reread this one more time. Oh, the crushed tomatoes. I knew I was missing something. Okay. I have everything else though. Okay, let me just put crushed tomatoes in there, and then it's ready. Crushed tomatoes. That is adorable. It's true. So I'm not a huge tomato fan. Like, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm a little nervous about this much crushed tomato in there. I think if I had thought for more than 2 seconds about it, I probably would have subbed these in for like diced tomatoes. But we'll see. I'm gonna try to trust the recipe here. Let's see what happens. Good. Give it a whirl. Put it on a slow cook. And see what comes out of it. But it does look more minestrone-ish now. That makes a lot of sense. That's much more familiar looking as a minestrone. So let me give you guys back to the onions. Onion check. And then let me get this in the spot. Oh! Ow. Okay. Slow cook. 8 hours. Perfect. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna do a really quick tidy. I'm just gonna bring Gunt a really quick drink, and then do you want anything in it? Yeah, so I really enjoy like eating cherry tomatoes. We discussed that already once today. But like I realize now that the other soup that I genuinely accidentally abandoned of Rass's, that was a tomato soup. And I don't know. I don't know if I would have loved it. I think gut may have, which is always the saving grace. But I don't know. All right, we are very close to all of the things. Pepsi. Okay. Oh, okay. Now what? Oh, immersion. Chunky. I'm a chunky guy in many ways. I don't like smooth soup, which is why we're gonna very gently immersion blend this. Not because I'm scared. No. Not at all because I am fucking petrified. But only because I'm a chunky person. Clearly. Yeah, something bite, yeah. Do you his? Okay. No context provided. Do you prefer beef steak tomatoes or Roma tomatoes? Really, Radar? Are you guys like this? Sorry for pointing. Oh my god. Um, with mashed potatoes, like mashed potatoes, I also prefer skin on and chunky rather than smooth. And Gunt, of course, is a smooth guy, also in many ways. Do I try to show you me blending this? Yeah, fuck it. Let's try this. Let's go big or go home, right? Let's do this. Let's just give her, Governor. Oh boy. Oh, close the dishwasher. You love skin on? Yeah, me too. Okay. Are you, oh yeah, it's fine. Okay. Here you are. This will be your view. All right. Very good. And from what I understand, I'm just basically kind of blending this as much as I want. And then I am gonna put some cheese in it. Now, okay. Oh, fuck. Immersion blenders. Are you okay? Did you just start talking? Oh. 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 Okay, immersion blenders. Do you start with the blender fully submerged? You do, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Fully in there, right. Oh. Then slowly lift it. And don't lift it all the way out. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. Are you guys gonna hear this? Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Unless you like splattering your kitchen. I love that. God doesn't love that. Yeah, I know. I lifted the Instapot, like I did the Instapot thing, and it doesn't come through. Even when I'm talking, it's crazy. Yeah. All right, let's fucking do this. Ah, I'm so scared. Ah! Okay, I have to lift it a bit. I don't think you guys are going to be able to get the best view. Sorry, I have to lift it. To be able to get it like deep enough or whatever. Okay. All right. Okay. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Oh, it's very heavy as well. My wrist. Okay, I'm done. I don't want it any smoother than that. I think that's great. I'm done. It's a really awful color, I'm not gonna lie, but I am excited to eat it, and I think it's going to taste delicious. I think next time I just will blend it all. Oh my god, Brando. Oh, beefsteak tomatoes I think are just like big round ones. Immersed and blended. It does look a little bit, yeah, but it's really tasty, and we're gonna put cheese in it. So, okay, let me read Rass's recipe one more time. I think the only other thing is cheese. Yeah. Oh, he wants me to heat it up again with the cheese. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, and then we're good. Okay. Will do. Here. Do you guys want onions again? No? Let me give them a stir. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take this spoon and I'm gonna eat. Hello? I want this. I'm gonna eat that. Oh! Oh yeah. Yeah. I did eat it with a spoon, Brando. Tee. Tee. Okay. Um, so Rass's recipe calls for 75 grams of Parmesan cheese. This is 125 grams. Holy shit! Because I think I also need some of this for the lasagna soup. Don't I? Brando, what the fuck is in your soup, dude? Oh yeah. One full package? Fuck me. Alright, well, you're both getting half and half then. Okay, you're both getting half and half. The plum tomatoes is the other word for Roma. Yes, 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 yes. Take the round ones. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. So, anyways, I'm cheating. I'm putting two different types of cheese in here. I'm gonna do Parmesan, and I'm gonna do old cheddar. Because like old cheddar can go on fucking anything, and it'll be delicious. So break this up. That's a lot of cheese. Holy smokes. For 2 servings? You know what? I don't think I'll put... I think Brando... I think the lasagna soup will get the most of this. That's already a lot. Okay. The rest of that is for the lasagna soup. Yeah, it's sharp. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's true too, Brando. I think I remember reading that. That's true. Okay. And I'm just gonna do like that much. Right, Red Mage? I feel like it even makes dishes that don't call for it better. You know? Oh! Broke it. Good thing I have like 17,000 fucking elastics back here. Nice. What's for dinner, Red Mage? Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. I knew I needed this. Oh. Boy. This is actually a lot of cheese too. Shit. Okay, let me like investigate how much this is. Oh yeah, it's a lot of cheese. Okay, we'll tuck a little bit of that away for Brando's lasagna soup. There's not going to be any harm in also putting some in before it's served. Right? That's better. Okay, this can go in here. Oh. Good. Your mom used to make a soup that's cheese and bacon. Yeah, like, yeah. It's recommended even. Leftovers from yesterday was a Chinese Hong Kong restaurant with friends. Always order way too much food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maple tofu and rice. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Cool. A little bit of that in here. A little bit of that over there. Alright. So, put you guys back this way. And, oh. Basically just to melt the cheese, from what I understand. And that also adds more salt to it, so that'll be a little more flavor. And it's not the greatest color, but it's going to taste delightful. Okay, let's start getting ready for the lasagna soup. I'm gonna tidy up a little bit as well. It's gonna go in here. Okay. Yeah, fair, Warner. Yeah. Yeah. Um, to melt it in. The cheese, you mean? Yeah, like for Brando soup, I think, yeah. Or we just remember to also add more cheese when we serve it. And that way I can also not have a lot of cheese because I'm supposed to be vegan. But every now and then, Prussian just hits. Okay. So, onion, pepper, garlic, broth, tomatoes. Oh yeah, brown sugar, right? I gotta go get that. Oh, and then noodles. Mmm. And croutons? Those must go in when you serve it, though. Oh wait, that's the garlic bread. Hold on. Yeah. Croutons are for when you serve it. That's fine. Okay, so I need to go get brown sugar, and I need to go get noodles. Please hold. Crazy. And yes, they are, Liam. Yes, they are. So brown sugar. And then I just realized I can probably put Here's the noodles. I can probably put the peanut soup in the freezer. Let me just go check on its temperature. Hibbs. Right. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Guys, Hibby, have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep good. I hope your foot gets better. What the heck? Oh. No. Peanut soup is still very warm. Although I am pleased to say, chat, with this onion, we have finished the entire bag of onions, so that's grand. Let me read this recipe through. So the other thing that's going to change with this recipe is it calls for like a pound of chuck. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know what animal that is or what part of it is. I just bought ground fake meat. So I'm replacing it with that. Sorry, it's probably bastardizing it, but I can't. Um, so ow. Right, there's a whole broiling step to this that I'm going to have to skip. It's cow, got it. Okay, Raz. Um, because the broiling part is for like when you serve it. So, um, remains. Um, so when do they do the cow? Oh, they put it in there. Yeah, okay. I can put it in there too. All right, in the pot, combine the onion and the bell pepper and the garlic. I'm going to do that first, and I'm going to do the jalapeno as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? This rasta soup is probably done. Like, it does not need to cook anymore, right? Where's my... Oh, it's right here. So I'm going to turn it off. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I'm just going to let it kind of come to an end. Ooh, I'm going to taste it, though. Yeah. A little bit of cauliflower on there. Yeah. I'm going to eat that. Woo! You did. I'm sorry, Luna. Yeah. That's great. That's totally... Warner's got a really good point. It's very much like a winter, like, a soup that's going to make me feel warm. Cool. So that'll be 2 servings. I think I can easily get 10 servings out of the minestrone soup. And then we'll see how many we can make this lasagna into. Okay. Oh, this compost is pretty full. Yeah. All right. Do you guys want an onion check? Onion check. You're on guard duty. Yes. Okay. Make sure that the onions don't grow legs and run away. Pretty please. Gunter, are you gonna make a salad or am I gonna make a salad or? They look like onions. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Corey, what did you say? Glenn says if I'm not out of the kitchen by 6, then I get to make it. Do you think I can finish the lasagna soup recipe in 2.5 hours, friends? I hope so. They seem to behave. Oh, they're fucking. They're gonna make me misbehave. So good. So good. And what God doesn't realize is I'm just gonna leave the mess here. Fuck it. You know? No, that's not true. I've actually done pretty well at not having it be crazy, so. Ah! I'm so excited. Yeah, Gunj is actually really good. If I do like a mega meal prep day, he's so sweet and helps me clean up. This morning, he actually helped me like prep the kitchen for it. There was dishes that had to be cleaned or whatever, and he was really kind and did them, and he's a good lad. So this recipe calls for 3 cloves of garlic. So what do we think? 9? I'm so sorry, Brando. I hope you're not mad. We're gonna do however many this is. He is, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to. I'm gonna start the onion and pepper first, and then I'll get the garlic ready. Okay. Oh, and the jalapeno. Yeah, the jalapeno. Let me get some olive oil in the pot, and then I can put it away because I'm done with it. Very good. Exactly, Radar. Exactly. Yeah. I'm so glad that we have so many garlic stands in chat. It makes me feel like, I found my people. Okay, and the jalapeno. And the only reason I'm adding the jalapeno, Brando, just in case you're like, why is she changing it? I just forgot to put it in another soup and I need to use it. So, sorry. I'm only putting half a jalapeno in. It will hardly change anything at all. If not 5 to 10, the amount of garlic listed as a garlic enough. I know, right? Right? Okay. Very good. Get that going in there. But I did show chat earlier. Brando, I was so good because I hope that I remember this right. It was your recipe, your mom's recipe that calls for wine, doesn't it? Tell me it was this one. Wait, am I losing my mind? Do I just get to drink this now because I forgot what it actually goes in? Shit. Was it the one I'm not making? No. I don't think I put it in that sheet, Warner. I think I'm an asshole.
Money can be exchanged for goods
Speaking
and
of
services.
assholes, have you changed your butthole? I'm a Jewish. Hey, friend. Thanks for resubbing. Oh, no. How are you? Are you doing all right, buddy? Sorry, I'm just reading the recipe. Wait, was it not this one? Oh, it might be the minestrone. Oh, I think it's the minestrone. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put a dash of it into the minestrone and then I'm just gonna have the rest. Okay, that's fine. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Cool. All right. Oh, great. I was the minestrone. Um. Oh, wait. Wait, Warner, on which one? On which one? I'm so sorry. Slept most of Friday, Saturday, got up like 30 minutes ago. Do you think it's like, is it related to the chili? Oh, it was the minestrone. Warner, you're a king. Okay, I'll do another splash in there. Oh, Warner, you're the best. Okay, cool. That's even potentially more than half a cup. So I'm just gonna drink the rest of it. I'm gonna pour it now to celebrate. Um, rocket silo and your space platform are both crafting. That's so exciting. You just read it. No, the change of seasons. Oh, I'm so sorry, Majish. Yeah, I get a really I get affected by SAD real bad. Like when like it's dark by 4:30 and then it just makes me, like you said, want to hibernate. Cheers, chat. Thank you for being here. Oh wow, Luna. Wow, eh? Um, Radar, that's very exciting. I'm curious how that goes for you, dude. Okay. All right, I need to focus. What am I doing? Right. Let's stir these up a little bit. I need to get this garlic going. Uh, garlic. Have you checked your purple? Um, Dr. Gun 81. I have a real question for you that I'm gonna ask through chat. If you had to choose, and just for whatever reason we could only do one, right? If you could only play the new Astroneer DLC with me or the new Factorio DLC with me, which one do you think you'd rather do? And then you don't get to play the other one, like ever, even without me. Astroneer, eh? Really? Oh wow. Yeah, it is a pretty good fucking game. You got 29 hours of playtime, eh? Wow. Yeah. I'm definitely going to do the space age stuff. I think I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to do it. Probably like, on my own for fun and stuff. Weird. I was silly to go into it with a brand new save on stream. But that's okay, I still have fun. And that's all that matters. Yeah. Don't forget to check your Astroneer. Oh, that game's so good. Gunt and I have been just dabbling, I think over, is it 2 nights or 3 nights now? We've been dabbling into It Takes Two. It's on Game Pass. And like, what a game. It tries really hard, I think, to make you feel. Um, but Gunt and I are both the kind of people where, like, as soon as we load into a level, we try to kind of figure out where the main objective is, just with our little gamer senses. And then both he and I like go in the opposite way. And we like to explore and stuff and see what's out there. And It Takes Two doesn't seem to have like a whole heck of a lot kind of off the beaten path. There's a couple things, but not in the way that he and I really like, so but we only have had kind of like, I don't know, half hour, an hour to hang out each night sort of thing, so it's been nice to just sit down and pick up a game and do something. You're recommended to just go into Space Age with a new save. Yeah, absolutely. No, for sure. I just I more so mean in an attempt to stream it and try to be able to show off any of the Space Age stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. Why am I being practiced with the garlic again? I don't understand. Alright, so I'm gonna put the garlic in. I'm gonna let the pepper and onion soften. And then, so the recipe from Brando's mom has the cow go in and it, like, you cook it long enough to properly cook the cow and then drain the juices, which is certainly healthier. But I get to cook my fake meat less long, because I'm not trying to, make sure meat is cooked kind of thing. So I will only have it in there for a short period of time because it will also cook while the soup part of it is cooking too. But we'll get some of the flavor into it. And then it has you stir in the broth, the diced tomatoes, the tomato sauce, brown sugar. You know what? That brown sugar is probably like the secret ingredient. That's probably what makes this so delicious. Which is really, really smart. All the Italian seasonings, salt, and bring to a boil. Cool. We can do that. We have the power. And I can probably get you guys into that pot. I can probably get you guys the visual as well. So I'll do that when I add this garlic. Is anybody not going to be okay? And please, please don't hesitate to say it. Like, I'm going to put this fake ground meat into the pot. It is fake, but it still looks a little gross. Does anybody not want me to point the camera at it? I'll give you plenty of time to pipe up. I don't mind you saying so at all. I'd rather know. It's huge. And then, okay, you chill over here for a second. I'm gonna move this way. Are you hot at all? No. Okay, so I'm gonna say we're probably good. I will bring you guys here. Yeah. That's gonna be your view. Just making sure I'm not burning my webcam cable at all. Try to be really careful about that stuff. I do need it, for next Saturday's stream at least. And let's get the garlic in there. So, garlic, yum. And before I put my butter away, when I'm done with it, I'm just going to put a little bit of butter in there. Okay, very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Oh, that smells so good. Wow. Oh, yeah. The lighting's atrocious, but fuck it. We ball. All right, so how much brown sugar? Brown sugar! Where did it go? Hello? 1 tablespoon. Okay. We can put this all in here, actually. Ryan Reeves. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that was pretty crazy, eh? Yeah. Yeah, as well. It was a lot. Oh shit, really, eh? What would be like to potentially suspend? Was it Tavares that did it? Like, what would be the outcome of that? Okay. So it says 1 tablespoon packed firmly. So I'm gonna do a tablespoon not packed firmly, and then like another half or so tablespoon not packed firmly. Just so that I don't have to unpack it. Basically. Fine as suspension, right? Right. Shit, that sucks. It especially sucks because, like, I'm sure that was not Tavares' intention, was to, like, break that guy's fucking face off. But even if it's not intended, you have to be more careful than that. Ooh, brown sugar's good. I enjoy me some brown sugar. That's what we used to call Brutus's mom. Maggie May brown sugar. Alright, so diced tomatoes, tomato sauce. I think that goes in right now. Oh, after the meat. I'm gonna put the meat in. Meat. And then the seasoning and the brown sugar. Okay, fine. So let's get the meat in there. Oh, can my thumb do this? And once we get this soup kind of boiling, I will serve up the rest. Okay, alright, this isn't gonna look great, but it's really tasty. Yeah. Ooh, yum! Oh, sorry, I smacked you. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Alright, so that's good. Um, interesting texture. Yeah, yeah. I mean it does when you're here and you're looking at it, but it tastes like meat, really. So I'm gonna get some Italian seasonings ready. We have many of them. How much does it want? 2 teaspoons? Okay, well we'll do our best. We'll just put a tiny little bit of each in. Just a tiny little bit. That's already probably 2 teaspoons, but it's fine. It'll be really flavorful. I really do. Because, I mean, like, that's what makes food have flavor. Ooh, basil. Basil? Sage. Don't need a whole lot of that. That's pretty. Thyme. Thyme's pretty important. And this is old, so. It's very old. Chuck in some dill. What's your favorite herb? Ooh. Dill? Oh, if cilantro counts, or coriander, as the Briton would say, cilantro is easily the answer, but If it doesn't count, then probably dill. Tarragon or thyme. Garlic. Does garlic count? Garlic probably counts. Yeah, me too, Luna. Yeah. Parsley is another banger. Oh, and then of course, salt, pepper, MSG. Yeah. Coriander is for fresh foods. Yes. Oh, for sure, Amy. Yeah, I agree on that wholeheartedly. Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna open the cans and then we're gonna put it in. Sometimes I struggle to get all of my jars in there, but did all right today. Right? So broth. Oh, the broth. The diced tomatoes. How much broth? 32 ounces. Okay, Google. How many milliliters is 32 ounces?
32 fluid ounces is equivalent to 936.353 milliliters.
Okay, thank you. So a liter, basically. A liter of broth. All right, will do. Okay. Right, I'm gonna give it a quick stir and then measure out the broth. Okay. Right, broth. Hold. And I think I'm gonna have an extra probably liter and a half of veggie broth to put back in my freezer. So that's really helpful. Um, Amy, yeah, it's very helpful because then when you want to have dinner, you just nuke it for 3.5 minutes and you have dinner. Okay, so I'm gonna read this one last time. Broth, tomatoes, sugar, seasoning. Bring to a boil. Got it. Okay, broth. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Seasoning and brown sugar. Brown sugar. And bring to a boil. Okay. So you guys, I know you can't even see that. So let's get you guys back on the onions. Yeah, the lighting is getting more difficult because it's getting dark outside, so. Um, yeah, oh, Amy, Hebe, apparently just posted a tried and true veggie ramen, like broth recipe in my Discord in the food section. I'm really excited. I've always wanted to try to make ramen, but I've always screwed up, or pho, or whatever. And I've always screwed up the broth part of it, because making it veggie is kind of tough, because I think a lot of the flavor of that comes in like stewing the bones and the hooves and whatever. Or the tail, sorry, that's what I meant, the tail. Ox tail. But Hibbs apparently has a veggie one that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's read ahead on the recipe, and then we're going to serve Ras's soup here. So, once we have it boiling over, simmer it for 15 minutes, and then we add the noodles and go until they're cooked, and then we add the cheese, and then we're done. Hi, Works in Theory! Right, Magish. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna just do a little bit more tidying. I'm facetious. Yeah, yeah. Check. Mm. Oh, how much noodles? 2 cups broken lasagna noodles. Okay. Okay, cool. Sick. Alright, oh, we gotta serve Ras's thing. Okay. So I'm done cutting up veggies. So this is other veggie bits bag, and it's going in the freezer. Oh, does it? Okay, got it. I'm gonna probably cook it exactly as it is, so I can let you know. Oh, let's see. Oh no. Okay. The soup bags that I have put in the freezer are not like frozen enough yet to take them out and show you. So I don't think we'll get that by the end of stream, but I can put pictures in Discord. Let me just do a quick cleanup here and then yeah. Okay, all right. So I am serving soup. I'm gonna put these. Oh, I still have more to tidy. Okay, you don't go in the dishwasher. You, I am done with, and also don't go in the dishwasher. Okay. This I'm also done with, and it just goes outside. Bye. Gang, I think my cat's losing his hearing. Makes me very sad. Oh, he is also tripping balls. That's fair. That is fair. He is high on the catnip. Alright. Okay, this is done. Right. Oh, I'm excited. Have I stirred the soup at all? Yeah, I guess I have. Is it getting boiling yet? Come on, wait. Come on, boil. Boil, baby. Okay. Alright. So, Ras soup, cheesy cauliflower soup a la Ras. A la Ras. Just to remind everybody, this is what it is. And it is going into my Ziploc bag. Yeah! But I'll give you guys the... I wish I could kind of show you both better. There's kind of both. Get a little bit of both there. Oh, absolutely it will, Amy. Hell yeah. Curry was what I was going to like if I felt like I needed to fill more time or more servings or whatever today, curry was gonna be the go-to. It's pronounced Rassikins. Yeah. Oh, Ras. Oh, put it in my mouth. Okay. This pot's gonna be a bitch to clean, but all right, here we go. Number one. If you fold the outside rim of the Ziploc bag outwards, it helps keep it like open. Oh. It really does not look appealing, but it's so good. It's really tasty. I'm gonna serve it two at a time here, or you know what I'm trying to say. Get some Dodie. I know, right, Magish? Wouldn't that be so fucking handy? But strong, independent woman has to do everything herself. Should we hire somebody? He says. What a guy. What a guy. I think the soup. Oh yeah, it's definitely boiling. All right, let's set a timer. Good for 15 minutes. And then what are we doing after 15 minutes? Oh, we're putting the noodles in. And the cheese or no? No, cheese goes in last and it just gets stirred in so that it melts. There is. I think I've seen that, Amy. I do think I've seen that. This works fine. Oh, Ras. This is the good stuff, buddy. You done good here. Thank you. Thanks to anyone who's been willing to share recipes with me. I know sometimes people kind of keep recipes a little bit more dear to their chest or whatever. And it's really nice when people are willing to share. Especially with someone like me who tends to change them a lot. Not a lot, but like, you know, if I'm removing meat, that's a fairly substantial part of most dishes. So, yeah, just thanks. It's really sweet. Very kind. Yeah, have you asked? Yeah. Here, Amy, do you want another life hack? Well, these ones are sitting all right on the counter, but all of the other soups that I've been making are much more liquidy, and so if you were to put them on the counter, they would just like spill everywhere, right? So, um, what I have been doing to have them sit out there on the dining room table until they cool is I take a bowl and I put them in the bowl. And if the bowl is big enough, like this one, you can put two in a bowl. And then it just helps keep them upright until they cool down enough to go in the freezer. And then they go in the freezer lying flat, totally spread out, so that they take up very little space and are easy to kind of move around. Yeah. Oh, Sin's sharing it with me at least once. Oh, neat. Send you my Gam Gam's meatloaf recipe. Oh boy. I don't remember the last time I ate meatloaf. Probably when I was like 12. Um, Sweet. Okay. Is there anything left in here for me to eat? Doesn't really look like it, eh? You don't recipe, you just fling ingredients together? Yeah. That's been part of the something I found like a little bit challenging with doing that Excel sheet that has the recipes in it for anything that has come from me. Is because I'm very much the same. I just cook with my heart. Mmm. Ras. Oh yeah. That's it. That's it. Genuinely, probably the best tasting one that I've made so far. And I really hate to admit this. Cheese is probably doing a fair bit of work there. Damn it! That's so good. Okay. Yum. 2 bagging. Yeah, Amy, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. If your meatloaf doesn't have no oatmeal? Wait! Is there actually oatmeal in meatloaf? Let me put a dish soap in this and then fill it up and let it soak. Oh, we have another Ziploc bag here that we have cleaned and so we can use. This goes in the dishwasher. Wild. Yeah, I don't even really know what meatloaf like actually is. You know? Yo, what animal is it? Is it cow? Milk, egg, bread, oatmeal, and onions. Yeah, that all kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. Blech. Alright. Oh, yeah. This place is actually, like, respectively tidy. Like, this could be a lot worse. I could be ending this with a lot worse of a shit show to clean up. But we're doing all right. I'm gonna portion the, what do you call it? Broth out after stirring the soups and the cheese and the onions. Okay. Oh, these onions! Then I'm a little bit obsessed right now with these. Holy smokes. Oh. I'm gonna eat. Where are you? I'm gonna eat that. Oh no, Amy, I'm so sorry. I get to pick up a really dear friend ×3 from the airport tomorrow. Chat room. Full name you. When I've been picking up Gut from the airport this last summer, I've done something funny kind of each time. Like I dressed up as Princess Leia for the one. I brought him a bunch of Civ trinkets for the other one. How do I funny it up when I'm picking up Leanna and Phil and Maddie? Yeah, that's genuinely what happened, Majish. I bought like a fucking stupid bag of onions and they're all gone. Steve, balloon hat? Oh, the balloon hat's cute. Balloon hat's very cute. So, great thing about my Tupperware, this is 2 cups or 500 milliliters of broth. And I have some of these that are double the size, but they're dirty, that are 4 cups of broth. Love it. It's so handy. So I just put my broth in these, and then I dry them. Or I freeze them, what the fuck? And most recipes will call for at least 2 cups, right? So I have it very easily available. Oh, Brando, wait. Brando, wait. Bag of beans? Oh, that's fun. Do I have it? Oh, you know what? We don't have any hockey gear. I guess we have skates. Everybody has skates. Do we have skates? Brando? Oh no. Okay, Brando, you've made me almost kill everything. Okay, ready? You see this? Oh, this way. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh, ooh. Okay, wait. I just gotta put this back. And still spot. Okay. And then. And then. Mm. Gun's sister made these for us. Pick them up in the full hockey gear. That would be fucking funny. That would be funny. Probably, Warner's right. I probably should not wear skates to the airport. It's a great idea. It is a wonderful idea. Okay. These go over here. Oh, everything's so tiny. What happened? I've lost my touch, honestly. I think this is already cooled down, isn't it? Yes. So it can go directly in the freezer. Love that for us. Who's lying to you? We all wear skates to the airport. Oh, I overfilled it a little bit. It's fine. A little bit of broth on the counter never hurt nobody. Okay, next up. Those onions, though. What am I gonna do with them? Maybe Gunt has salad for dinner tonight, and maybe I just have onions. Right? Eating an entire pan of onions for dinner can't hurt. Surely. Surely. I do think I will have to have like, so I'm picking up the Brits at like late at night. So depending on how long kind of immigration or whatever takes, 8:30, maybe 9, probably closer to 8:30. But I'm still gonna show up with a 10-pack of Timbits. Pretty sure that's gonna happen. Not any coffee, not any Timmy's coffee. For one, because it's dog shit, but for two, because it's gonna be at 8:30 at night. But we'll get some Timbits. Yeah, the onion farts. It would probably happen. My tummy would probably be pretty angry. All right, cool. So 3 portions of 2 cups of broth. Really, Red Mage. Red Mage, that's so sad. That's heartbreaking, my friend. Okay. Just trying to get these to stay in my freezer without everything else coming down. The freezer is not in good shape right now with how I've got everything. That's fine. That's a future gut problem. We love us a future gut problem, don't we? And then I'm done. The lasagna soup's almost done, I think. So this probably should be washed by hand, eh? Well, maybe not, actually. We'll see. Oh, God! Oh, no! Magician, I think you've just given Gunt something new to call me. That's fucking hilarious, my guy. I'm surprised he hasn't called me a foghorn yet. That's fucking funny. That is funny. Okay. Alright. Go into just for seasoning as soon as you have a tiny bit too much. Oh, Red Mage. Brutal. That's heartbreaking. Alright. What am I doing with this lasagna soup now? I think just the cheese, right? What have we got left? 2 minutes! Okay. 2 minutes to check the recipe, and then we're Gucci. Oh, the noodles, right. The noodles and then the... Okay, so it said 2 cups of broken noodles. Mm-hmm. This is probably 2 cups. Okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay, and it just says broken. I imagine like when Brando's mom was making these, she knows kind of what she normally does with the noodle. I don't. I've never done this before. It's my first time trying a lasagna soup. So I'm just gonna do what my heart tells me. Woo! And I don't know. Oh, that sounded like it went everywhere. Oh, are you kidding me, God? This place is spotless. I'm genuinely impressed. Well, it is. It is. He doesn't believe me, chat. Right. That probably 2 cups. I don't know. Nah, fuck it. We'll do them all. You want more noodles, more better, right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I like using up, like, packages of things. Oh, that's the timer. All right. Red Mage, are you still around, my friend? Would you, consider letting me know if there's any Game Changers live, or if anybody else just strikes your fancy? Okay. This is done. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool looking. Oh, it looks so interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna put all the noodles in. Oh Lord, you're in the way, chat. Thanks, you're the best. Okay, so noodles are in. Oh, it's actually pretty thick. Wink. Um, cool. So now, like, I don't know. We'll do a timer for 9 minutes. Because you have to consider this will also be reheated. Noodle, send us the nudes. Argy and Murphy. Perfect. We'll go to Murph's. Oh, can you... What the fuck is Murphy's username? It's like Murphy Uwu. But it's something cheeky like that. I think it's OWO in there somewhere. Oh, these onions. All right, let's give you guys a glance at the rest of it. Oh, I'm just gonna eat some onions real quick. Oh, thanks, Red Mage. I'm gonna copy that now. Thank you. Appreciate you very, very much. That's the most helpful thing. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat it. I do this, I make this sacrifice in Red Mage's honor so that he does not have to eat this and die. Fucking hell. Okay, rasta soup, genuinely delicious. I'm so looking forward to it. Those onions are the best thing that have ever come out of my kitchen. Holy shit. Literally. Man. Hot damn. You know? Yeah. So let me give you a camera tour of where everything is. I could probably even get you over to the slow cooker. Yeah. Slow cooker doesn't look great yet, but it's only been slow cooking for like an hour, so it still has like 7 hours to go. So I'm gonna give it a stir. It also doesn't feel very warm. Yeah. It's like lukewarm, so I don't know. But let me give you a tour. Yeah. I'm gonna go fart when I eat these onions. I'm gonna fart in Maddie's room before he gets here. Okay. So, let me get my spoon. Give you guys a tour. Okay. Sorry for the motion sickness, possibly. Here is the lasagna soup. So it's just gonna go until the noodles are done, and then I'm gonna stir in cheese, and then it's done. So there is the lasagna soup. Here are the onions. Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh. Yeah, that's the real star of the show today. Fuck the soup, eh? Fuck the soup challenge. This is the caramelized onion challenge now. Alright, sorry. I know I'm... Oh, God, feet cam. Hold. I'm just getting you guys. I think I can get you to the slow cooker. Well, it's an Instapot, but yeah. There's the minestrone soup. There it is there. Is that Walnor? I can't see. So it's not doing anything yet, but I'm hoping it'll come to fruition. And I'll post pictures when it's done. It is Walnor, hey. Masks, yes. Absolutely. I'll be hotboxing the car. It's true. It's true. Guys, this has been super, super fun. 4 minutes? I'm gonna put the cheese in now, just so I can say like I'm done, you know? I am going to bring you guys to a streamer pal, a dear friend who I don't get to raid often, if maybe ever, I'm not sure. So I'm putting a bunch of Parmesan cheese and a little bit of cheddar. So Murphy is their name. Murphy is probably playing either Stardew Valley or Fallout. That's what they've been up to lately. I'm not sure what they're doing. But the best part is, it doesn't fucking matter what they're doing because their streams are so fun. They are a wonderful human being, part of the stream team, and one of those people that's like aggressively progressive and hilarious and just a fucking treasure to be around. It is Stardew. That's so good. That's so good. So, I'm gonna get you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm not on my phone, I promise. I'm just getting you a raid message. Oh, with crowd control, even fucking better. Even better. Thank you for hanging out for the last 4.5 hours. That's really wonderful. I will put photos, at least of the minestrone soup in chat or in Discord when it's done, and I will put a portion total in Discord when it's all done and served up as well. This has been really nice. This is my last stream before Charity Week.